Hey, what's up, gang? Good morning, Helix. Good evening. Sorry, mate. I wanted to go live earlier. Alas, it did not happen because I was waking up right before my coaching this morning, and I was like, I am not ready to stream. I'm coaching in my underwear. So I did my coaching, and then I had breakfast and everything after that. New viewer tournament's going to be going up this Sunday. Guys, just created the bracket for that. Let me know if the sign-up link works for you and everything. I hope it does. And, oh, we've already got a player. Oh, hello. That's awesome. Cool. We've already got someone signed up. Guess it's working. Viewer tournament is Saturday. Swiss format catered to players of all skill levels. As always, get in here, yo. Alright. A little tweety out. Good luck, have fun. I'm gay. How you doing, Bob? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. What's up, dude? Archaic. Nacho Soli. Hey, does anyone know how to join the Pig Clan in-game? Hey, what's up, Nacho Soli over on YouTube? How are you doing, my friend? Best thing you can do is join my Discord. The people who run the day-to-day of the clan and that sort of stuff, run events and we'll play with each other. They are all in the Discord. So if you just find any of the managers in the Discord and shoot them a DM and go, yo, interested in joining the clan, hopefully they get back to you within a day. And can run you through the relatively simple process of joining up. Links to my Discord in the YouTube I just posted there for you. So I'm going to start with some Terran games. Archaic, so generous, dude. Guys, can we get some bacon slaps? Come on, give me some bacon. Bacon. Slap some bacon down, ladies and gentlefolk, zealots, zergers, marines, dickheads, douchebags, macro players, virgins, and everybody else, because that is some opening generosity there from Archaic. What's the ZA stand for, by the way? The Indian name, Archaic. Appreciate you very much. Some moist bacon, that is. My man, what's up? South Africa? How does ZA stand for South Africa? I don't know what this is. ZA is the official two-letter code. Oh, derived from its Dutch name, Zuid-Afrika. Oh, like your website's like .za and stuff? Oh, okay, I had no idea. Okay, cool. Cool. That makes sense. Good morning, Seal Blue. Thank you so much, Archaic, for the lovely love. All right, guys, we're gonna hop in and play some Terran games. I've been really enjoying not opening with Reapers and just getting straight to the simple business end of Terran. So today, I've been toying with this idea of going 2 racks Marine on the low ground wall off in every matchup and doing a little bit of a Marine pressure, depending on how much it fits for each matchup. And I'm like, even if it's TVT, actually just pushing with like 7 Marines across the map or something, or 8 Marines. I feel like I can even overwhelm Reaper Hellion. They go 2 Reaper Hellion. Can I actually overwhelm them to the point where I like kill their command center? Not if they pull SCVs, but if they don't pull SCVs, I think I might be able to. We'll see how it plays out in TVT. TVP, yeah, we can just scare them into a bit more of a reaction. TVZ, we can look for the bunker on the 3rd base as well. So I think TVZ is where it's best, but I think it's surprisingly good against Protoss, and we'll see if we can make it work in TVT. Oh, Patricius. Oh, that's cool. When did that happen? Just last night? Or like earlier today kind of thing? Lagavulin. Why are you running for, coward? The fuck, dog? That's not that big in MMR, is it? It's like, it's big, but it's like, what is this? 600. Why are you... 600's like... What's up? You just... is this guy just trying to leave games? Or is he just afraid of that MMR? I think he's just trying to dodge that MMR mismatch. Oh, wait, no. Now he's not searching. Okay, so I'll search then. So I think maybe he's messaged me as well. But I think I closed my messages as well. Just because the other day someone was trying to message me while I was casting. I'll get rid of that setting. Like 5 hours ago. Beyond Solar against Laser Skillus. Cool. Fun teams, actually. Euthermal 2v2. Laser Skillus versus Beyond Solar. Cool. I'll ask him for the replays, the rappies. Yo, can I get the 2v2 finals reps, please? I'll message Skillus as well. What did we get? Oh, we got another Terran. 4,600. Okay. It's one of these days. Gonna be getting 4,600 opponents. All right.
What's going? Go ahead.
All right, come on.
Huh? Well, big job.
Okay. Oh my god.
Huh? What's going on?
All right, let's go. So this is TVT, guys. We're going to be testing out the 2 barracks low ground marine pressure. Well, this is a big map, so this is one of the worst maps for it, but that's all right. We're testing it. We're seeing how it goes. I think a 2 racks marine pressure into expand gasless opening is just so weird compared to what people are used to playing against that I think we might find some good success with it. All right, the second barracks should go up pretty quickly because remember, gasless. Whereas normally you build a gas there and that really slows things down.
In the rear. Big job, huh?
Now the question is, guys, do we actually go gasless command center afterwards? That seems kind of silly, but also kind of amazing. Third base, fourth base, fifth base.
Ah, you scared me.
Oh, I think we probably want to build another depot there straight away, right? Oh, he's Protoss. I thought this guy was Terran. Well, apparently, I don't know what's happening. Ah.
What's going on? Move it.
I think we can start the depot then and it'll be fine.
SCV ready.
Okay. You can't escape, fool.
Huh? This better be good. Oh yeah. Ah, been waiting.
Command center has been upgraded.
Go, go, go. On. Big job. Coming through. Man, move on some. Man, FTV ready.
Alright, so we move out there. We've got the command center going.
Go ahead.
Double gas behind.
By the number. What's going on? You gonna get me on? Been waiting on you. Looking forward to it. Bad news? Gonna be silly, boy. Been waiting on you. This better be good. Huh? Big job, huh?
Add-on is up and running.
Why not?
Command center has been upgraded.
Help here.
It's so crazy that this does this damage, man. It's so stupid. That so should not happen, but
Add-on complete.
people always just get caught off guard by things they don't see very much, right?
Oh, it's on.
So we're trying to purposely build some more marauders and stuff. I'm wondering if I should just go straight starport here. So I kind of feel I can get away with it, but also I'm not sure. I think I'll build just a widow mine for now. We've got plenty of supply, which is good, but I do think I need like a third gas NG bay. Yeah, I think this should be correct. Building a few marauders, maybe I should back off the marauders for a second and just get the basics down again.
By the number. Been waiting on you.
I'm not actually moving out. That's a fake move out there, guys. I just wanted them to see me leave my base. That's all I wanted them to see.
You gonna give me what's going on? SCV ready. Bandit piece of
Okay, and then more marauders.
We're done with the research.
Combat shields.
been waiting.
Send this guy in there.
Go, go, go!
Okay, let's get a third up.
You gonna give me SCV ready. Armed and ready. Been waiting. Oh, it's all hear me. Bandit, SCV ready. Who wants some?
For dust off.
SCV ready. I'm going. What's going on? Go ahead. By the numbers, boys. This better be. You
Our
can
forces have opened fire.
by the number. Armed, been waiting on you.
Add-on is up and running.
Affirmative.
Very well done.
Been waiting on you.
We're done with the research.
SCV
Upgrade ready for dust off.
armed and ready. Ready. SCV ready. It's go time. Game ready.
Drop.
Who wants some? Big job, huh? By the no. Been waiting on you.
I think he probably skipped Forge to have as many units out as he does.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
By the numbers.
Observers are really good units, guys.
By the numbers, boys. This better be good. Been waiting on you. You got it. Outstanding.
Command center has been upgraded.
This better. Huh? What's going on?
Ready
Coast
for dust.
Academy's on the way.
Go, go, go.
I think those trades are pretty good, but I don't really know.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I don't want to go too deep.
Upgrade upgrade is ready for use. Nothing left in that mineral cluster. Add-on is up and running. We've complete for hitting our SCVs. Ready for dust off.
Gangway, coming through. This better be you. You gonna give me orders?
Our SCVs are under fire. For hitting our SCVs. Our SCVs are under fire.
Go, go, go!
Our forces have engaged the enemy. Waiting on you.
Oh, we do need ghosts now, don't we?
What's going on?
Our forces have opened fire.
Roger that. You gonna give me orders? Oh, it's on.
Ready for dust off.
Go ahead. Okay.
Ready for dust. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under fire. Agents in motion. Where's the emergency?
In the rear.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster. On it.
Once.
Picking up or dropping off.
Repeat.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Channel secure. Roger.
Orders received.
Go.
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
That's Repeat. Standing by. Out with.
Command mineral field upgraded.
My man!
Channel secure.
Just saying.
Gotta sit rep.
Picking up or dropping off.
I'm ready. What's going on? Huh? You scared me. It's your time.
Gotta sit rep.
Who wants some?
Engage.
By the numbers, boys.
Now what? On my way.
Repeat. Go. Standing by.
What's
Upgrade is ready for use.
Gotta.
big job, huh? Get ready.
Roger. Orders.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Standing by.
This better be good. Who wants some? Armed there. What's going on?
Repeat.
Add-on is up and running.
Standing by.
This better be good.
Picking up.
Got
Ready for pickup? They're hitting our SCVs. That's low. Our forces have opened fire.
You gonna give me orders?
Repeat last transmission. Go. On it. Steer the channel. Repeat. Status. Go. Out with it. Repeat last transmission.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Channel secure.
About to get heavy. Orders received.
Go.
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
Repeat last.
Go ahead.
Channel secure.
Our forces have opened fire.
Status.
Got Colossus now, which is a real problem for me.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Some help here. Armed and ready. Orders received.
Mineral field depleted.
Lights here.
Channel out with status.
By the numbers.
Go.
The command center has been upgraded. We've completely mined out a mineral field. Upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Reporting for action.
This better be good. Oh yeah.
Liberation is... Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Use some help here. Oh, it's on.
Go.
In the rear.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Huh? Big job, huh?
Repeat last transmission.
Ready for pickup?
Out.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Repeat last.
Armed and ready.
Contact. Out with it. Channel. Got channel secure. Standing by.
We've completely mined out a mineral. Upgrade is ready. Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Ghost reporting. Repeat last transmission. Channel secure. Copy that.
Mineral field depleted.
Like
We've
a ghost in
exhausted
the
a vest.
fog.
Upgrade complete.
Want a piece of me, boy? Looking good.
Repeat last transmission.
Armed and ready.
Out.
What's going on?
Channel. Gotta sit right. Go. Gotta sit right. Go. Out with it. Standing by. Repeat.
We read you.
Orders received. Repeat last transmission.
Command center has been upgraded.
Go.
Research complete.
Channel secure. Got it.
Got freedom? Of course.
Got it.
Channel. Go. Shutting it down. Standing. Repeat last.
Do I think this is a good opening?
Repeat
No.
last
Waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Did put me in a pretty decent spot though. Felt like I had him kind of off balance all game. This guy's not the highest level and he definitely didn't defend the Marines well. Let's check, what did he do? Because there was no Adept early, which was really weird. So I guess he went Sentry first and then just chilled with it, right? Yeah. He went really fast second game because he'd scouted the 2 barracks. So already I guess this messes up his build a fair bit. And then he has Stalker Sentry, but
Under enemy attack.
yeah, I just get here so early. Kind of funny. Like, this did crazy damage, man. Because I kill a bunch of probes, a stalker, and a sentry. And then it's like, you know, my command center is done. I've got a factory almost finished. You know, it's not that bad of a setup, right? It's actually such a good start. Obviously, they're not going to be like that all the time. It's a big map, though. I find it really hard to kill Protoss on big maps. And my army control's not all that. I also wasted a few stims in the early pushes, which I think are a big problem. Kind of felt like he went pretty quick charge, but I'm not sure if it was... It was charge before blink. So if I'd dropped a bit more rather than attacking front on, I probably would have had more success there because he went charge first. Didn't have blink. Okay. But his upgrades were really late, so I think it was fine. You can see the worker count was competitive and my upgrades were ahead of his for the early part of the game, so I think it was all good. Worked out. How we doing, Chrisu? Thank you for the big tier 1 2-month resub. Respect for you for StarCraft. Greetings from Poland. How you doing, mate? Hope Poland's not too cold right now. Much love. Pig, I'm getting back in SC2. I was confusing myself with control group keys. I went back and watched one of your old control group stealing tutorials. Got me right back on track. Hey, glad to hear it. Another clippy. Yeah, control group stealing's so nice, isn't it? Dude, back in the day, man, I remember when control group stealing didn't come into Legacy. I remember playing tournaments in Heart of the Swarm, and you'd either have to just completely remake your control groups, which I would hate doing, because I've got all my eggs and stuff already rallying to my army, or you'd basically be like, I want to send 20 lings, and you just shift-click 20 fucking times in the wireframe to deselect them from your control group. It's like, oh my god. Ah, yeah, control group stealing is a godsend. Do you have any tips to learn how to focus on the minimap? I can't watch the minimap when I'm busy doing something in the game, says Phonox. You need to basically just get better at your build. So the more you do things in a system and it's organized and natural and you're not panicking going, what should I do? What should I do? The less you have to look at what you're doing. So, right, like if you're doing basic macro tasks, you shouldn't have to stare at your screen. So anytime you're building SCVs, dropping some mules, anytime you're injecting your hatcheries, building some overlords, you should always be glancing at your minimap while you're doing those things. And so the more organized you are, the more things there are that are repetitive that you can kind of have tied to checking your minimap, as well as just glancing at your minimap in between doing things. You'll also naturally look at your minimap more if you use it to give orders, which is something like, as a Zerg, you'll often build an overlord, click it on the minimap. Build an overlord, click it on the minimap when you're building your first overlords. So yeah, it's just one of those things. If you give orders on the minimap where possible, setting up your camera locations at the start, bouncing between those, it's just something you'll over time learn to do. Even top pros completely miss stuff on their minimap sometimes. You're never going to be perfect at it, but it's something, the more systematic everything else is in your play, the more relaxed you'll be, the more you'll be checking the minimap naturally. Yeah. How do you set up rapid fire? It's really easy. There's some links. You could control shift click to remove all lings and then rebind a control group if you want to send every Zergling. But what if you only want to send 20? What if you don't want to send every ling Mecha? I mean, either way, that's what you would do back then. We don't need to discuss how to do it better. The better way is just to remake your control group from scratch if you want to do that back then. But these days you just use control group stealing, which makes it easy. What are the keys from other games to be useful in SC2? I find in AoE 4, I use the all idle army hotkey. Any unit not currently moving, moving, patrolling, etc. will get grabbed. Yeah, well, I actually think the biggest would be F2 for the current screen. That's a big one. I use in Age of Empires 2, Uncle Slim, select all army on screen. So basically, if you're fighting in your base, like, and every time I play a bunch of AoE and I come back to StarCraft, I fucking hate that they don't have this. Where I'm like, how do you not have this, like, basic? Because what it does is, because otherwise you're trying to select your army in amongst your bases, you're going to be accidentally pulling workers off gas. Your fucking overlords are getting jumbled in with your army. Whereas in Age of Empires, you're looking over your base, there's villages everywhere and shit, you just hit select all army on screen and it basically F2s all the army on the screen. It's an amazing, amazing hotkey. No reason for it to not be in StarCraft 2, in my opinion. Yeah. I hope that helps you, Phonox. Yeah. It's one of those things where it just comes with, like, time. It's not something that happens too quickly. My man. Hey, what's up, Rainy Nightshade? games to watch. Oh, a lot of the Wardy games are being good. A bunch of those are going up on YouTube. There will be a bunch more that I still cast as well. But what was the best series recently that you guys enjoyed, guys? I think Rainer Clem was really good. Rainer Clem was pretty banging from the Wardy tournament. It's up on my YouTube. Pig. I had a question about Protoss stealing both my gases. If you scroll up a bit, they should never be able to steal both your gases. Never let that happen again. Yeah. That being said, I would just drop an expansion and take the gas there. Send a probe, built refineries, both my gases before I got that part of my build order. Even sent an SCV. Yeah, you should have already built the gases by then. I mean, the probe, even if he sends it across at the start, gets to your base at like 40 seconds. Normally your second gas is down by like 46, isn't it? 47 maybe? Maybe 48 seconds at latest, I feel like, is your gas with the barracks gas build. So I think you maybe just messed your build up. No, not scary, maybe. But realistically, if you see a worker coming in, you can always block a gas steal, even if you're not ready to take your gas. All you do is right-click a worker to your gas, and you click Shift-Hold position. Or you just wait for it to get there, then you press Hold position. It's just, if you do Shift-Hold position, you don't have to wait for it to get there. If you have a worker next to a refinery, the opponent can't build on it. And you can't build on it. They can do the same thing to you. You'll see me block my opponent's gas sometimes, running around in a circle around their gas. Because basically the building 2 on the gas takes up a bit more space than the geyser itself. So if you've got a worker hugging it, it actually blocks it. So it's kind of a cool thing, yeah. Cool thing. Yeah. I'm running into an issue in silver. Cheese to kick my butt. I got destroyed by proxy voider rush with shield batteries after he blocked both my gases. It's the best resource, learning how to defend them. Probably covered in your videos. The community is the best resource. So there is unlimited attacks, cheeses, weird things, often not optimal, that'll disrupt your play. Nanot Sukare. So what you want to do is you want to join my Discord if you're not already in there. And every time you come into like a build that just leaves you flabbergasted, you just want to go in my Discord, !Discord if you're not already in there, and just post it in the replays, replay analysis. Just post a thread and try to write what you think you should do differently next time there. So actually try to solve it yourself. Go, hey guys, I think this is what I should do, but I'm really unsure, would love feedback, and break down what you think you could do better next time in that situation. If you're too lazy to watch your own replays, you probably won't get a ton of good advice, because people can tell when you're putting no effort in, and they don't really... StarCraft players love helping people that clearly want to learn, but when people like put no effort in, they're like, guys, just tell me how to fucking beat everything. Please give me the encyclopedia. StarCraft's such a vast game, and they can kind of tell if you're like basically being lazy. So people sometimes complain that like the StarCraft community isn't helpful, and 90% of the time, when I go check their post, they're like, guys, Protoss is fucking broken. How do I beat it? And I'm like, oh, that's it? And like, you know, they posted the wrong replay. They didn't make any attempt to talk about like what they could do better. They haven't explained their league or their build order, what their goals are in the game, how new they are. Like they've just, you know, they've just put zero effort in. But if you actually just put even a few dot points of what you think you could do better in the game, or ask more pointed questions, you get such sick advice. So generally speaking, gas steals shouldn't happen too much. If you're playing Terran, you also probably should have realized he was one base all-inning you, because remember you are meant to SCV scout, I'm pretty sure. Did we SCV scout with Bronze to GM? With the more recent one? I forget. But I think with that, I think we do. And basically what you would do is you would just go, okay, you are on one base, and then you would scout around for proxies with the SCV as well, especially if their buildings aren't in their base. But that's one thing you can check for is proxies. Against Void Rays, what would you guys recommend? Generally, Cyclones help, but they do need a bit of micro. Vikings are king against Void Rays. Marines and bunkers can help as well. They can definitely buy time. Thor's actually kind of amazing versus Void Rays, funnily enough, if you put it in the single fire mode, but that's a bit further up the tech tree. The Thor is more for if they build Tempests outside your base, because it outranges the Tempest, so you can just get a Thor and repair it. It can take on the Tempest really easily. But Void Rays, especially at the lower level, you probably just needed to build a bunker, get some Vikings out. Yeah, just build Marines and get a starport on a reactor and build some Vikings, and you'd be fine. A Widow Mine or two could help. Yeah, Widow Mine or two can do big damage, but yeah, once you get Vikings, if you get like 2 Vikings for each Void Ray, you can usually just gun them down really easily. That being said, if you didn't get, like, if you got double gas stolen, you know, it kind of fucked you up. You probably could have defended it by realizing what was happening and just overwhelming the proxy before it got up with like Marines, maybe pulling some SCVs as well. But if you don't have any gas, you probably would have needed to go like 3 or 4 barracks Marine. And you can kind of see how much complexity there is to StarCraft, but I've never done a 3 or 4 barracks Marine. I don't know how to do that. Just don't get your gas stolen. There's always a simpler answer, and in this one it's just don't get your gas. Like if you get 1 gas stolen, it's not the end of the world, but 2 gas steals should never happen. Yeah. Pig, you always sent a scout, but normally didn't react to anything you've seen in your Bronze to GM? Oh, I 100% did. Yeah, people lie all the time about this. They watch like 2 games, like, you didn't react to anything. And I'm like, I didn't react if there's nothing to react to. Maybe at the very start in like Bronze and Silver, because we're literally learning what buttons to do. But 100%, I talk through responses to like, okay, he doesn't have an expansion, or he's proxied, all his buildings aren't in his base. Like, let's build a bunker, stay on the high ground, that sort of thing, you know? Pretty sure my response with that one was probably a run the units across. Sorry, I know you weren't intending to lie, but just the way you said that, I was like, whoa, hold on. I 100% would have reacted to things multiple times. There's just a lot of games, and there's an order of priorities. So if you're in Bronze Silver and you don't even use your hotkeys properly yet, you kind of have to focus on that before you focus on scouting anything. And realistically, in Bronze Silver, I wouldn't obsess too much over what your opponents are doing, but definitely if you run into things like a double gas steal that kind of puts you in a spot where you really don't know what you're meant to do next, great to ask advice in the community. People will help you so much. You wanted the players build up the habit of scouting good stuff, right? Okay, yeah. So it was just me saying, guys, we're gonna SCV scout. Don't look at it for now. Okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, you know, you're correct. All right. This is once again a giant map. It's a TVT this time, guys. This 2 barracks Marine opening is fucking hilarious, mate.
In the rear with the gear.
3rd base, 4th base, 5th base.
Go, go, go.
All right. Hopefully he runs up here. I don't know where the Reaper naturally comes from, if he goes the other side or not.
Bad news.
Command center has been
Gateway coming through.
If he goes into my main, that could be a problem.
Who won? Want a piece of me, boy? Sure thing.
Like, I think I'm going to try and jump in with, like, a bunch of Marines.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
All right, I want 1 more Marine.
Want a piece of me, boy? This better be been waiting. What's going? By the numbers, boy. SCV ready. Out. Go, go, go. Huh?
Okay. Sick. Because we got that Reaper, now we can push. I think after this Marine, we'll go add-ons.
SCV ready. Gateway coming through. You gonna been waiting on you. Who wants? This better be good. SCV ready. But who wants? You gonna keep it?
add-on is up and running.
This better be good. Keep your shirt on. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Outstanding. By the numbers, boys.
Command center has been upgraded. Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear. By the numbers, boys. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Oh, this is amazing. I can't believe this build is doing so much damage, guys. Look at this, I'm in his mineral.
SCV ready.
Stim started up.
Been waiting on
This is crazy, man. We're throwing away SCVs. He should have pulled a few more and actually surrounded. When you pull SCVs, you've always got to be careful to pull a few extra.
Go, go, go.
So the reason this build might work in this matchup is so few players SCV scout, so they're just not going to have the warning of what's
Add-on
going on,
is up and running.
which is kind of cool.
Big job, huh?
I'm going to go just single eBay to start. And just building Marines, SCVs, third CC's coming up super early. I think we should be miles ahead. So it should be a pretty easy game to finish from here. But it's a big map, so it does take a while to cross said map with any lead.
Gangway.
I think we just wait for the medevacs. +1 comes in. Should have 200 gas here for the medevacs. That's why I took those gases when I did, guys.
What's going on?
You know what's pretty important though? Depots. Oh, did I just do a supply drop as my command center finished? I did. Fuck, I'm stupid. They call me stupid man pig. Oh, actually these depot came in as well, didn't it? So it's fine. Yeah, what else? Okay, let's go. We're gonna cross the map here. Get a tech lab.
Command center has been
Just drop a
upgraded.
mule, float down. Probably should have dropped it on the natural, but whatevs. Put guys on gas, and now we're gonna have 2 depot builders, Gary and Bruce. Friends forever.
Add-on is up
Gary
and running.
and Bruce. Friends, friends, friends forever.
We could use some help here. Outstanding. Armed and ready. By the number, you gonna give me orders? Go ahead. Who wants some? I'm going. Help here. Armed and ready. Gangway coming through.
We're ready for dust-off. Confirm. For dust-off.
This better be fun. Armed and waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Why not? Armed and ready. What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Right. By the number. Wait, anyway. Coming. Sweet boy.
Shit. We got my upgrade.
Now what?
Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust-off.
Go, go, go! Gangway, order coming. I'm on it. Armed and you gonna
Ready for dust-off.
Yeah, I think I need to just make units. Unfortunately. I don't think I have time for add-ons, just because
Upgrade
of
is
me
ready
botching
for
my
use.
opening there a bit. So we're doing non-add-on barracks production, which is very advanced. He's only on 2 command centers mining, but he does have a 3rd up, so we should go here. So we've been doing damage. We just got to be really wary of the tank push. Also, finally,
Nothing left in that
combat
mineral
shields is
cluster.
coming in. 2-2s on the way, whilst his E-bays haven't even started. So we're in a really good
We're
spot, of
done.
course. We definitely don't need.
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
Huh? Been waiting on you. Want some? I feel ya. Gangway, coming through. Sure, want a piece of me, boy.
Here's your...
But
Ready.
you gonna get me ready.
Okay.
Go ahead. Bad news. Armed and ready.
That's going to go for a bit of a droppy drop. Few depots.
Big job, huh?
Command center there. All orbitals, of course, guys.
Wait.
More barracks. We're trying to do a little pressure over this side.
Upgrade complete. complete. Command center has been upgrade is ready for use.
Been waiting. What's this better be good? We could use some help here.
Ready for dust-off. Talk to me. I heard that.
Some help here. And what's up? Been waiting here on that. Oh yeah. By the numbers, boys.
Upgrade is ready for use. Nothing left in that mineral cluster. We've completely mined out a mineral field.
What's up?
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir.
Need something? Load up!
He doesn't have any upgrades. He's 1-1 against 2-2. GG. Definitely my finishing power is really bad right now. I've got to get used to kind of the flow of the follow-up a little bit more. And make sure the macro is a bit cleaner there. But the openings are doing insane damage. They're just putting me so far ahead. Dude, this 2 barracks opening is actually ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, I'm playing people much lower in mod than me. That's true. I got to remember that. Getting easy matches. But the power of doing something that does a very simple, easy to execute pressure while also being just different and weird and confusing really fucks with people, I think. And that's why we're just getting kind of lucky. But in TVT especially, people don't scout, which is huge. GG's. At what point in a game like that would you add the add-ons? I should have added them earlier, but I was just a bit late on my barracks, Craig, and then I threw a few too many Marines away. First trade was good, but sniping a tank for like 12 Marines was fucking awful, man. It was fucking awful. It was real bad, dude. Real bad. Oh, how you doing, Ponyo? GG's. Yeah, it doesn't achieve anything, Stupak, really. You could get them to pull drones, but then the drones are just transferred to their natural, which they're going to have to do later anyway. Building a bunker, maybe it could be worth it, but it's so minor, the disruption you're going to get. Maybe you get them to pull some drones. I don't think it would be terrible. I just don't expect good value for it. Like, just expect it to mess up their build a little. It's more of like building a spike pylon to block an add-on, where you're just like, oi, your build's slightly off. And they're like, but yeah, you paid minerals, your build's more off. And you're like, yeah, but I'm used to my build being off. So if your opponent's a clean player, they have clean build orders, you're a sloppy fucker, it's probably a good move. Guys, we'll be back 3 minutes. BRB.
Thanks for the donations, guys. You guys are keeping esports alive. Thank you so much. Oh my god! Oh! Looks like someone else's league getting that cock left in someone else, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my lord.
Goodness.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. That's a sad face right there.
Sort of stuff. That's a crazy Ravage account, dude. Look at this Ravage account! If Ragnarok wins this game, I am petitioning Blizzard to ban the Ravager from StarCraft. It's too imber. I kind of like that Estrella's moving out here. He's got to bring the High Templar out, though. They're not in a control group. Oh, my God. He's going to storm drop the Zerg. Absolute mad lad. Oh, he eats some big biles. Oh! No. And forevermore, this area of Submarino was known as the fucking terrible bloodbath field of broken dreams. I don't care if they run in and die. It's just to kind of be active and make sure we're not just giving him a free pass. And we've got a hive on the way. I'm going to make a few mutas. I don't have a lot of money, but we're going to make a few. No! I just detonated 30 banes. Not 30, it was about 15 or 20, but still point stands.
My Protoss is going to be of questionable value to the team tonight. I'm assuming that he'll do well, but do you know what Parting's up to right now?
What?
He decided at 3:30 this morning to start a 24-hour stream.
What an idiot.
I opened my phone in bed and I was like, Parting, what the shit? I'm like messaging him in Discord and he's Twitch chat. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, you remember you have War Chest tonight, right? And he's like, this is a direct quote, by the way. Hello, Maynard, my captain. Don't you worry, I will dick twist Armani and fuck pig team. Mind you, this was an hour and a half ago, and it's still at that point 15 hours until he has to play. And I wonder how he's going to feel in 15 hours after laddering for that long.
So glad that we're all bragging about how well we did versus those.
I'm going to 4v4 against guys that are 800 MMR lower than us.
Whoa, man. Okay, they knew how to play 4v4.
Yeah,
they were
one of them was from.
No.
This is the most prestigious clan, the yellow player, the loot god,
Lick ass.
Clan Lickass. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
That honestly.
You know what? I stand corrected.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
You should go lick his ass.
Go lick his ass.
Okay. Maybe it's lock ass. Or luck ass.
No, it's lick ass.
No, it's like
It's the Korean way of saying
ass.
Lock ass? What? Like it's a chastity belt he puts on before he goes into prison? Like.
No. Like LUCK.
But it doesn't-
It's like a lucky ass.
Oh, a lucky
Like
ass.
the front protects the back.
Oh.
I mean, you need a chastity belt for the back as well.
Is this like
Oh
a?
my god.
A lot of people forget about them.
Enemy raid on our forces. Enemy.
My man, what's going on? Yeah, Parting definitely dick twisted my team, man. My team was. I felt really bad that season, man. That season, it was basically Serral, and then a bunch of guys. I was like, these guys might. I think they might do really good in a team league. Let's just say the rest of my team was not the best drafts. I thought Special and Dream would do really well in team league. They did not. They did okay, but it was basically like those Armani won almost no maps. I shouldn't have drafted Armani. That was the big mistake. No offense, Armani, but he could not take maps. I think he was a terrible choice for a team league. If it wasn't for Armani, it would have been okay. Because I had first draft, so I got Serral, but then my following drafts weren't as attractive, because then you get bumped down the order after that, right? So essentially what had to happen was the other three players had to win a single game so that Serral could get revived for the ace match, and then we could win the series. And it was like fucking 50-50 whether the other three would get one win between them. And don't get me wrong, it's top tier opposition. And no shame on them. I wouldn't have done any better if I was playing in my heyday. I was a pretty bad team league player as well. Unless it was one of like the Total Biscuit ones where no one knew the maps because none of us actually practiced on the maps, and then people would just be like, what the fuck is happening? And crazy shit would go down. But yeah, anyways. All right, so let's go. Sorry, the second barracks is a bit late. Ah, crap. Oh, it's going to delay the pressure slightly. I think I keep the build the same. We just go, we're 10 seconds behind on a Marine, or 8 seconds, or whatever. We'll be down half a Marine for most of the game. That's fine. I think if we go, that goes there, so this goes here. Yeah. Because then add-on squeeze is there, add-on squeeze is there. That should be a complete wall-off. I don't want to have to tinker with it too much, you know? SCV production also I missed a little bit of, so the orbital's not going to be able to start right away, but not too much missing.
SCV ready.
Alright, you can go there.
Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me. Armed and ready.
Where's the Overlord, I guess, is the question as well.
Command center has been upgraded.
Go with the gear. Who wants something?
Because there's pillars everywhere as well. That's another problem.
Orders received. Been waiting. CV ready. Yo. You gonna give me orders? Gangway. Coming through. Sure. Been who wants some? By the numbers, boys.
Yeah. I guess I should have known the Overlord just comes in from that angle.
Better be good. Gangway. Coming through. Been who wants? Bad news. Go. In the rear with the gear.
Shit.
Armed. Been waiting on you. Armed and who wants some? FCC ready. Big job, huh?
Our base is under attack. They're hitting our SCVs. That's low.
Okay. Apparently that's solid.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Been waiting on you. Bad news? Who wants
Command
some?
center has been upgraded.
Be funny if he didn't
On you. This better be good.
build any
Yep.
Add-on is up and running.
SCV ready. I'm going. Been waiting on you. This
Did he get that drone out of there or did it already die? I did not know.
Our SCVs are under fire.
Okay, we made him build a bunch of workers. That's good. Question, guys, do we go 2-1-1? Like, what do we do now? 2-1-1? Or aliens? I think we go, yeah, 2-1-1. It's got to be 2-1-1 from here, right?
this better
Stim's pretty late. That's all right.
sure. Oh yeah. Sure.
Yeah, he's built a lot of things. So we got to build a bunker now as well, I think.
By the number, you gonna give. Go ahead. Big job. What's good? You want a piece of me? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with bandit. Who wants some? By the numbers, boys. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Lots of SCVs. You guys can go in.
Huh? Ready. SCV ready. Aye, aye, sir. Been waiting.
Command center has been upgraded.
Wide now. By the numbers, boys.
Add-on
Pull back
is
his
up and
Overlord.
running.
This better be good.
It's quite a few roaches.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
ETA 1.
You gonna give me orders? Big job. Go ahead. Armed and
Picking up or dropping off. Waiting on you.
On my way. Add-on is up and running.
Hey, boy.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade is ready for use. Now what?
Confirm.
By the
Ready for pickup? Will do, Command.
this better be good.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Bad news.
What's our target? Speak up.
By the numbers, boys. Armed and ready. In rear, here.
Just didn't want him to get the info of what we were doing there. It's going hive? Okay. Gonna build some libs.
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
Yeah, whatever. What's going on? Roger.
There's nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Pick. Here's your stuff.
CV ready. Roger.
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you.
We've completely mined out a mineral field. Nate's up.
Need. What's up? What?
Been waiting on
Command center has been upgraded.
you. We could use some help
Upgrade complete.
here. By the numbers, boys. Show
Ready for pickup?
what's up.
Upgrade is ready for use.
Armed.
GG. Thought we could get there before hive, but
Add-on
no.
complete.
Heading.
No. Good play, good play.
This better be good.
Yeah, that's why and he built like 14 spores as well. He did a really good job.
Armed.
Yeah, I think
Coming through.
maybe my opening put me quite far behind against this guy. I think he realized once the bunker was coming up, just give the base up. Don't overcommit, and you should be okay. So right now we're just hoping that he doesn't know how to build Brood Lords. I'm sure he does, but you know, sometimes you just gotta pray that your opponent is gonna have some poo-poo mistakes. I don't know what they're doing. And then hope my just heavy siege tanks can work. Because without heavy tanks, I don't think I can get back in it.
Add-on is up and running.
With heavy tanks, there's always a chance if your opponent's control isn't super duper top notch.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster. Add-on complete.
Oh! That's just a few roaches, okay. Oof, that made me panic. I got +2 vehicle weapons. I'm not going to play late game as such because I feel like I'm just dragging the game out. Basically, like I have to win with this one big army or nothing.
Keep your shirt on.
Let it finish.
Go ahead.
Standing by.
By the numbers, boys. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't realize that was still there.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
On my way.
He has corruptors, which is why we're flying in such a safe route. Still might get me though.
Been upgraded.
Do we want...
Talk to me.
Yes, sir.
Been waiting.
Is completely mined
These
out of
spread his
mineral.
creep well, that's going to be a real problem.
Mineral field depleted.
By the numbers.
How can we help?
Talk to me. Somebody.
Our base is under attack. Completely mined out of mineral.
Been waiting on you. This better be good. Armed and
I'm going to snipe that hatch again. I mean,
in the rear with the gear.
Now,
What's going?
Upgrade complete.
where's the emergency?
Waiting on you. Course. Orders received. Gangway. Coming through.
Upgrade is ready for use.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Taking effort, dropping off.
Give us.
Life?
okay.
Now what?
Nothing left in that mineral cluster. Mineral field depleted.
Now what?
What's up? This better be good. By the time we're wasting. Been waiting on you. Go on.
All hands to battle stations. Completely mined out.
I think we just give it to him, guys. GG, well played. I think he's got the win. He's earned it. We should not be in here. There's always a chance a player like this throws the game, and he's actually done a pretty bad job with his macro in terms of like transferring workers and stuff. His bank's pretty low, but I think it's just it's basically me hoping he's incompetent. So I think it's rude to stay in there. Good play for him. Really good play. He got himself a monumental lead off the opening. Because he gets a base he can just take in the back, I think it's not viable for that map. I think that map is just not viable because he can immediately rebuild a third in the back and just give up his front one. Which was the right call. Didn't need to build that many Zerglings, he only built like 10 lings. Like, it might have been actually a gamer if I kept building Marines and then pulled SCVs or something. I actually could have killed him, but we didn't want to do that. How are we doing, man? Who the fuck is this? Nailton Jr.? Look at this. There's one thing I know about players on NA Ladder is they all have 14 different accounts. Ah. Thank you. Good luck, good luck.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's see how Master deals with the Turax Marine aggression, guys.
Big job.
Having some fun with this build today.
SCV ready.
Welcome Raiders. Oh, Railgan, what's up, dude?
What's going on?
So guys, we're doing a very off-meta build right now. It's a proxy 2 barracks. This guy's coming down here a bit earlier than necessary. But it is a gasless build, so we'll have 150 minerals soon. Should I leave space for the add-on straight away, do you guys think? Eh.
Go ahead.
Yeah, well, why not?
Roger.
I think then the add-ons can go like that, right? Should be cool.
Huh? In the rear.
Then
with
again,
the
I could have built
gear.
a depot. Eh. We'll go there, so we're kind of reinforcing behind where the add-on will be. Yeah. Keep building SCVs. This is a very special build.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
And when I say special, I mean kind of stupid.
SCV ready. Gotcha. We hear you. What's going on? Who wants some? Orders received. Bad this big job.
Command center has been upgraded.
Yep. Go bad news, boy. Ah! By the
So I think that's a scouting pylon, guys, I believe. I think he's going to let it finish as well.
big wait.
Yeah, he does. Awesome.
In the rear with the gear coming through. Go, go, go! Looking
But this is all value for me. I don't think I'm so committed that I need to go all in or anything like that.
ready. Go ahead. Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boys.
Okay.
Yes, sir. In the rear, help here. Armed and this who wants some? Go, go, go! We could use some help here. By the numbers, this better be good. Can't wait. What's going on?
Add-on is up and running.
Big job.
Sorry, my macro has been pretty bad this game, guys. Just trying to fix it now. As long as he hasn't taken a third, I'm fine.
This better be. Be ready. We could use some help here. That's fine.
Command center has been upgraded. Add-on complete.
Stim apparently didn't start. I could have sworn it did, but apparently not.
SCV ready.
Do I build a bunker?
Big job.
I'm gonna try and get away without it.
Armed and ready. This SCV ready. What's going?
Add-on is up and running.
Combat shields is on the way. So Blink could come out pretty soon, but I think I'll have medevacs quickly enough that it's not too bad.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
SCVs take priority over medevacs.
It's go time.
I'm not actually ready to push yet, but
Roger that. Be ready.
Make it look like we are.
Been waiting on this. Been waiting on you.
He's got an observer overhead. Shit.
Research complete.
This who wants some?
It's gonna be like 10 seconds till I have energy.
I feel it. By the numbers, boy. Who wants some? Armed and
Add-on is up and running.
been waiting on you.
We're done with the research.
By the number, you can. Been waiting. You gonna give me orders?
Dude, his reaction speed is fucking good.
What's going on? Armed? Who wants? Armed?
You should have seen the medevacs there. They went ahead.
The orders? That's fine. I'm on. Ready. By the numbers.
We're done with the
Ready. Good thing. We could use some help here. We could use some help here. This better be
Colossus.
Gangway. Coming up. It's on.
Ready?
We could use some help here. By the numbers.
Life flight's here.
upgrade complete.
It's about to get heavy.
Command center has been upgraded.
Third base there, fourth base there, fifth base there.
By the numbers, boys. Want a piece of me, boy?
Two more tech labs. Ooh, is that run by?
Sure thing. Yes, sir. Been waiting on you. This been waiting on you. Roger that.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
10 about to get heavy. Big job. It's go time. Give me orders. This armed and ready. Bad news.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Ready to plunder. You got it. Phantom?
Our forces have opened fire.
Armed and ready. You got it. Been waiting. Gangway.
SCV ready.
Ready?
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
Made for. By the numbers, boys. You can ready? Been waiting on it. You ready for war? By the numbers. In the rear with the gear.
Our base is under attack. Upgrade is ready for you.
Channel secure. Go.
Let's go.
Gotta sit rep.
Sure.
Out with it.
For hitting our SCVs. That's low.
Coming through.
Standing by. Repeat. Ghost reporting. Go. Ghost reporting.
What's up? This better be good. Outstanding.
Waiting on you.
By the numbers, boys.
Go.
Who wants some?
Hostile contact.
fight. You gonna give me orders? This one's been waiting on you. Who wants some? Roger that. Now, stick around. Fighter.
Standing by. Channel secure.
Gangway. Let's get into the fight. No one lives forever.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Big job, huh? Can't hold him around. Transformation.
Good play by him. He only built like 1 or 2 Colossus, and I way overbuilt my
We read you.
my boys.
Fighter.
I'm gonna try and fly the Vikings around. No,
Channel.
I've only got 1 medevac, so I'm probably screwed here.
Repeat last transmission. Commencing operations.
Our SCVs are under fire.
Gotta sit rep.
Our base is under attack.
Go.
It's on.
Go ahead.
All hands to battle station.
This better be good.
Fire!
Out with it.
Baby.
Go. Like a go. Gotta sit rep.
He's too good for me. That was really, was it 2 Colossus or just 1? I think it was 2, because there was 1 on the right that my Marauder sniped and 1 in the middle that my Vikings like one-shot. I don't know. I just thought he was going to go like 3 or 4 Colossus. Built like 10 Vikings off 2 port. Took way too long to do my push timing. I should have had Vikings on the left watching for the prism. If I didn't get pulled back by the first prism, maybe it's not so bad. But I also needed to not overstim. GG's. What's up, guys? Is the gamma super high for some reason? Everything looks too bright. Is it the map? I came over from YouTube and got the same thing. Really? It's interesting. Pig, is it a bit optimal to stop SCVs at 18 and not queue the supply depot and then get the command center before the supply? No, because I need to build like 8 Marines. So if I delay that depot, that's gonna ruin. I don't have enough minerals to do that. I don't think. I mean, I can try it really quickly, but I'm pretty sure no. Let's check. Hey, greetings from Chile. I donated in the other stream, but you didn't see it. There's such a small donation. Oh, thank you so much, Exodio. Really? What do you mean? I don't see anything in my recent events. Maybe it didn't get included. Hold on. How'd you donate? Through the donation link? Or... Because I don't see any tips or cheers today at all. We've had 10 gifted subs from Archaic. Chrisu resubbed and Railgan raided us. We've only been live for about an hour and a half, but that's all we've seen. So, can you let me know? What you click? What you did? I super chatted? Oh, you super chatted for a coffee. There's no super chat in my chat though. Was it a different day? I donated another stream. Oh, you mean on the comments? Oh, you just mean in the comments on a video on like Pigcast or something like that? Oh, I thought you meant in a live stream, but you just did it on like Pigcast or something. No, thank you so much. I've been really, over the holiday period, I've been really off with, I've been slow to respond to things. So I think about 2-3 days ago, I actually went through and said thanks to a few people who'd sent me super thanks, but some of them were like a week old. So there was one currency that was TRY. One, I don't even know what these currencies are because they all have weird symbols. Maybe it was just on a regular video because I don't see it on Pigcasts from an Exodia, because it would be the same name, Exodia. I've seen your name before. Thank you so much, dude. CLP should be Chilean pesos. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I see like weird symbols that are definitely not CLP. Hold on. We had some ZAR. Oh, this is pig coaching. I was like 3 weeks ago. I should have sent you back a message, but you probably didn't see it because I was probably like a week and a half late, maybe even longer than that. So sorry about that, mate. I would have sent it back to you, but thank you so much for the well wishes. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, and sorry for the tardiness. I've like I said, yeah, I've been so busy this last month. It's a crazy time because it's summertime for us. I guess it's summertime for you as well, right? Actually, I guess depending on where you are in Chile, right? Chile's kind of on the equator, isn't it? Part of it's above, part of it's below. But either way, point being, it's kind of like very busy this time of year. And I was not reading my comments, and then like after like 2 weeks, I went through and tried to catch up with all the comments. But then no one sees my responses because they're bloody 2 weeks late. So it's kind of dumb. I should just make sure I read them every few days. Usually I do every couple days, sometimes every day for like a few weeks straight. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, mate. I'm not sure where it is now. It's probably on Pigcasts, I would imagine. Because we don't get like a crazy amount of super thanks or anything. It's probably on Pigcasts. Yeah, Chile's on the west side of the Andes. Yeah, very long. It's the longest, thinnest. It's like it's a grower, not a shower, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm really trying to find this now because I'm like really curious. Yeah, I don't have any CLP super thanks. That's odd. Maybe it converted to a different currency? Guys, what's this currency? I just put a symbol in the chat. What's that, by the way? Fuck is that? Oh, that's a shekel. Okay, someone sent me some shekels. That's weird. Maybe it was on one of my smaller channels like Pig Plays or something. I didn't think I could even get super thanks on Pig Plays because that's not monetized yet, though. I don't know, man. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know. I can't even find it. 30 degrees full sunny. Yeah, it's going to get to like 40. Back to 40 this week. We had a week of it being a bit cooler, which was nice. It's all south of the equator. North to south is Ecuador, Peru, Chile. I always think Chile goes to the top because it's so long, but I forget Peru is right where... I always think Chile is where Peru is. I always think it like occupies that whole land all the way up the coast, and then I remember it doesn't. Yeah. So it's all south of the equator. Okay, nice. All right, back on the builder. So Guy had a question, guys. He said, wait, can't you delay the second depot, get command center started? You could, but when are you going to get the money for that is the question. Because I've got to go orbital straight away. You can't delay the orbital. That would be a big mistake. So if I do that, I don't think I can keep up marine production. Like, you could argue, but look at this. You got money. No, I haven't started my orbital. So once the orbital starts, I've only got 100 minerals. Now, if I don't build the depot, that's 200. Still nowhere near a command center. And marines build pretty quick. I do have one extra marine queue. That's an extra 50 minerals. So I don't think it's possible to get money for a command center, keep up marine production, and not get supply blocked all at once. Like, I need to commit. Yeah, you would need to cut an SCV. Yeah, I mean, that's not super good, I don't think. Let's look. Let's check. Because the problem is, if I haven't started the depot yet, I'm about to get supply blocked, right? When this next marine start up. So I need to start the depot by now. Maybe minute 55 at the latest, I would say, to not get supply blocked. But then I guess you get one more supply from not building an SCV, so you can cut this SCV. So is it worth cutting this next SCV to build the command center now? This might be okay. I think you still need to build the depot first, but it might be worth cutting this SCV. Like this command center started late this game. I would normally still build the SCV first, Can't believe I didn't kill him straight away. That was so derpy. Should I have gone across the map with the Marines is a question as well. I don't think so. If I did, I needed to go around the side, not through the middle. After pushing the Stalker back from the ledge, I should have tried to go around the left. Yeah. No, I don't think there's too much we can do here. Different with that. That opening, like the opening's pretty clean when I do it correctly. It is a gimmicky opening though, so obviously it's not going to be super solid. Gonna give the benefit of the doubt, sending someone shekels sounds super racist. Why? Why would that be racist? Yeah. You didn't know what the plan was? You only tuned in partway through. Yeah, it's a really gimmicky build, Tony. Basically what we're doing is we're doing an 8 racks marine pressure, gasless expand into double gas, and then just doing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, shekels is actual money. No, it's literally just... Yeah, I think we're reaching there, as Jack says.
Huh? Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready. Be in the rear with
We're playing, guys. TVT. All right, let's go. Depot's a bit late, but that's okay. If he doesn't scout, I think this could totally work out. It worked really well the last TVT I played. Yeah, let's do it again. All right, let's do it. All right, this map's a bit awkward for it because your opponent can just expand in the back and stuff and stay on the high ground and whatnot, but I'm just gonna commit and see if we can just catch him unawares, because I just think it hits this weird spot of people just being like, what the fuck is, like, why are you doing this? You know, this is such a dumb build. But it catches people off guard, and they often don't see it till the Marines are at their base, or they don't really realize how many Marines are coming. Their local currency and they clear? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just their local currency, dude. It's all good. Like, don't get me wrong, there are crazy people on the internet who will do, like, the weirdest shit ever to try to, like, make, like, a fucking weird reference or something, and they're in, like, their conspiracy brain crazy ass motherfucking head. But, I think, this is probably not that case. Alright, so the barracks are a little bit later this game, which is obviously not good, because you do need to hit with that surprising number of Marines. But I think we go over here to this ledge. I think that's where he's likely to come in from. His first, the thing is, Marines build a lot quicker than Reapers as well, remember. That's the other thing to remember.
Command center has been upgraded.
Okay, I guess, yeah, you see the command center can go down a little bit faster because my barracks are a bit later this time. Do we build a depot here? Yeah.
by the numbers, boys. Go! This better be good. You gonna give me your... Ah! Gangway, coming through. In the rear with the gear. Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, damn it. He's not throwing his Reaper away, which is annoying. I always like it when they throw their Reaper away. I always feel like that's very nice.
Gangway, SCV ready. Go ahead. Gangway. Armed and ready. We could use some help here. This better be good.
Add-on is up and running.
I'm on it. CV ready. Been waiting on you.
Command center has been upgraded.
How many games am I gonna win with this build? This is so insane. But it's always versus way lower MMR players. God damn it. I keep not looking at the MMR on the load screen. And then I'm like shocked by how bad the responses are. Damn it. Yeah, like 6 years ago, fucking 7 years ago, whenever Uthermal started doing a little bit of content, I think he was still playing at the time competitively. He used to do this against Protoss. It was like, kind of the whole point was a stupid build that shouldn't work, but people's brains would just melt down and they just fucking basically trip over their feet, not knowing what to do. And it's just like, hey, I'm gonna just fucking make a few Marines and walk them across the map and then just play a somewhat normal build behind it, and people just get kind of confused because it's so different. Like Terran always opens gas unless they're going command center first. There's such limited range of openings that are normally played in Legacy that people are so shocked when they see something a bit different. Pig taking shots at the opponent, and we've all done it, where you look at something, you're like, this is weird, and then they just arrive with a surprising amount of units, and you're like, what the fuck is this stupid build? But it's specifically strong because it's like, no one thinks you're just gonna make 8 Marines out of 2 barracks and walk them across the map. But you're like, no, I am. Here's 8 Marines. I just fucking built them. And I have a pretty good expansion timing and work account behind it, you know? So, yeah, this was the original Bomb Cloud, is what Uthermal called it back in the day. And then he called the Planetary Rush Bomb Cloud, then he called something else the Bomb Cloud. He's retconned what the Bomb Cloud build is many times. Oh, what was Lone Star Gamer? I'm struggling PvT when the Terran has more Marauders than Marines, says Lone Star Gamer. Yeah, what style are you playing, dude? Texas Lone Star, what's up? Can hopefully help you out. Give us some advice, some info. Generally, well upgraded Zealots do really, really good. I like Mass Zealot style, and then adding Storm later on. But some people like to play like, yeah, heavy Blink Stalker, Zealot, mixture of those. I think generally the gateway mass styles are the easiest and smoothest way to play PvT in my experience. But some people really want to play the splash damage first styles. You can play those, but you've got to, it's a different series of details you need to focus on to win those games. Yeah, just a very different style. Current Cloud is him floating his first base to the natural. Ah, okay, nice. 5 raxing off 1 base back when SC2 was brand new. Yeah, didn't TLO do like a 7 barracks one game? I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I think if you're out of race to SC2, what would it be? Your mum. I just feel like, you know, everything's a bit too tight. We need a more loose, fluid race. We need more juices flowing. I don't know what I'm saying. What would I add? Naga? Fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, someone was saying, do I like Company of Heroes before? I love Company of Heroes. OG Company of Heroes. I played through all of like the more recent one, single player. It was okay. I think the first Company of Heroes is probably still the strongest game out of all of them. Though I heard 2 was pretty good. I never got into it. But yeah, I used to love my Wehrmacht. I used to have a build where I would rush upgrades for them. Because you would basically pay for veterancy for German, for the Wehrmacht faction, as opposed to the Americans actually had to earn the veterancy by fighting. But you got like double upgraded veterancy Volks Grenadiers, and your opponent's riflemen hadn't managed to level yet because you just weren't, like, you were very careful about not giving them any free kills. Oh,
Big job.
beautiful. I was not good by any means. I mean, there wasn't a huge competitive scene or anything, but you know, I was probably playing at the, is it Masters? I don't know. Low Masters, Mid Masters, wherever it was. Fun spot. All right, guys. I'm bored of doing the build that I was doing. The two racks build. It's not inspiring me anymore. But it's cool to get a bit of practice. I feel like I've got that under my belt now, so I can play a few more games. Why am I playing Terran is a good question you could ask though. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to make a Reaper to make it look like a normal build. But then what we're going to do is fucking Mass Marine. Because I do love Mass Marine builds in general. I dislike Reapers, Ravens, Hellions. All the fancy micro units that, if you're an Australian player, feel like basically trying to hand your opponent free wins on a platter due to the lag. They're just the units that are more finicky. Small mistakes can really throw a game haywire. Mass Marine's a bit more like Zerg. It's more about how you set up before a fight. It's more about positioning, map vision. You actually have map control and map vision, something Terran players normally play without, which someone who's I'm a bit better with my my Zerg and Protoss, where I actually get to see the whole map. You know, I get observers and zealots and pylons and overlords and Zerglings everywhere. And Mass Marine plays a bit more like that, where I get to do a lot more informed decision making, which is really nice. Now, I'm not scouted, so he could go proxy barracks and ruin my day. We also should be putting you there. I'm going to go second barracks, and I think we're going to go reactor.
Command center has been upgraded.
Oh, reactor's a bit greedy, innit? I'll do it anyway. I don't care. I've forgotten to build my depot, guys, so I'm just going to build it there. So I hope that doesn't delay me.
You scared me.
I think we're going to go third.
Go ahead. SCV ready. I'm listening.
It's pretty early reactor. You guys think I should get a second, guys?
Add-on is up and running.
Building 3 Marines right now.
What's going on? Man the rear. What's it worth? Oh, SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. What's it worth? Huh? boy.
Command center has been upgraded.
SCV ready. Bad
Let's
news.
get a depot here.
Big job.
Add-on complete.
Certainly.
Okay, looks pretty standard.
Who wants some? Get from above.
Factory's going down at 4 minutes, which is not too bad, I don't think.
Armed and ready. Got it. This better be good. Fair enough. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. You could have been waiting on by the. Huh? Who wants some?
Supply drop.
Ready. Done. What's going
Forgot to build a third command center.
Coming through. Will do. This better be good. Been waiting on you. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna have a lot of Marines on 2 base at least. That is an advantage, some would say.
SCV ready. Bad news. You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, me boy. Who wants me?
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I think we need a few Marines on the edges. He's got a third command center coming. Does look like he's gone. Could be Cloak.
Add-on is up and running.
He realizes what we're playing and he's gone Cloak. That could be a real issue. So I'll save scans now. And I'm also building a missile turret in each base, just in case. Combat shields is crucial.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
This build sucks. I really dislike the build I've done here, guys. I think it's much better to be a bit slower on the gas and the tech,
Bad news. SCV ready.
and just have a lot more Marines. But, I mean, I guess I do have a lot of Marines, so I shouldn't be hating on it too much.
SCV ready.
It's not the worst.
In the rear.
Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
By the number. This better be who wants some.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go. Armed and ready.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV.
Now here. You gonna give me orders? By the number, boy.
We're done with the research.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready. Showing me.
Command center has been upgraded.
Here.
Been waiting on. By the number.
Upgrade is ready for use.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready.
Show me. Gangway. Coming.
A few more SCVs, a few more Marines.
This been waiting.
Playing a pretty ham-fisted style, but we'll see if we can make some magic happen.
Add-on is up and running.
Looks like his plan is to jerk it, which is probably the correct play here. How many times do I have to press stim before it registers? Like, that's my only question, guys. Jesus.
Can't wait. Been by the numbers, boys. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
That was triggering. I was just like, Jesus! I thought I pressed it 3 times and just nothing happened.
Affirmative. You gonna give me orders? This better be good.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go! By the been waiting. Armed? This better. By the number.
SCV ready.
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
In the rear. We could use some help here. Been waiting. Who wants? This better. Who wants some?
Ready.
Roger that. You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field depleted. Command center has been upgraded.
Boy. Been waiting on you. In the rear, waiting here. Armed and ready.
Thanks for the Bezos box.
We could use some help here. By the number.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster. Command center has been upgraded.
Bro, where's your tanks at?
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
By the who wants some? Orders received. Outstanding.
SCV.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Gotcha. Bad news? Huh? What's going on? Big job.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Good
Does he just not have tanks in range?
Find out
This better be good. One.
I've never seen someone turtle so much while not building the turtling units. This is crazy, man.
Coming through. Who wants some? Show you.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me? SCV ready. Who wants some? Ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
they're hitting our SCVs. That's low.
Go, go, go. You gonna get been waiting. This better
Add on.
I still think that was a good fight for me. Oh, it went into the low hit point one. What the fuck?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade is ready.
There goes his air advantage. I'm making a lot of libs.
Command center has been upgraded.
Ready for dust off.
been waiting on.
Nice. Good siege up, bro.
Incoming orders.
By the this better be good.
I was talking to myself in case you guys are wondering.
Got it.
By the numbers.
Command center has been upgraded. Upgrade is ready for use. Command center has been upgraded. In need something liberal.
This better
Ready.
want some.
Talk to me.
This better be
Fuck am I doing, dude?
All hands to battle stations.
good. By the numbers. You can. This better be. Who wants?
Incoming orders. Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Been waiting.
Where's the emergency?
Who wants some? By the numbers.
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
What's the bad news? Go ahead.
Who wants some? That's fine. Boy.
Oops, that was meant to be a medevac boost, not a marine stem.
You gonna give me your
Light flight's here.
been waiting. Ready to play.
So I'm basically protossing him right now in case you guys are wondering.
This better be.
Acknowledged. Understood.
Speed been waiting. Who wants some? We can use some help here.
Talk to me.
By the numbers, boys.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna. This been waiting on you.
Give us your bet. Lay it on me.
Transformation.
Ready for
A vestige diverting for action.
I feel you.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Let's ride.
picking up. or
Research
dropping off?
complete.
What's up? Get ready. This better be good.
Ah, you scared me.
You want a piece of
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
Bad news?
Incoming orders.
Initiate.
Command center has
Mineral
been
field
upgraded.
depleted.
Some help here.
Course set. Perfect.
Hold them alone.
Upgrade complete. Our base is under attack.
This better be good.
A Vespine
I just don't. I literally was like, I have endless money, but I'm fucking my army shit. Like, I can't bust through. Don't get me wrong, like, yes, it's kind of dumb building command centers around, but I was also like, well, I literally fucking, I'm playing this sloppy style. I'm just throwing units away. But like, how do I get you to leave? Because you've only got one base of economy, so I don't have many places to attack. I've accidentally way overbuilt workers. So which is, I finally realized at the end of the game, I was like, why is my army so fucking small? Turns out I had over 100 workers, which is why I couldn't figure out why the fuck my army was so tiny. And then I literally didn't even realize my bank was so big, and I looked up and I was like, I have, like, what do I do with 10,000 minerals? And I realized every base was an orbital. And I don't have that much production, 1 factory, 3 starports, 8 barracks. I probably should have built more production first, but I was like, if I just build planetaries everywhere, I was like, I don't think there's any way I can lose. Whereas normally when I'm way ahead, like, I have some of the biggest throws you've ever seen in this matchup. Like, it's actually impressive, some of the games that I'm able to throw in TVT, where it's like, you would not fucking believe my ability to throw in this matchup. So we just kind of clicked with our dick building style and just built buildings outside the base. Does feel like a get the fuck out move, but also, I mean, I was miles and miles ahead, so yes, I can kind of do whatever I want, I guess. I just need to not derp completely. Yeah.
Command center
Last time I saw someone trying to close the deal this hard, it was last call at the bar. It's the old Terran, not really Protoss strategy. Gets me. I mean, you could call it Zerging them, but like in TVP, when the Protoss gets far enough in, they just, you know, you can just throw like 20 gate Zealot into any base. I was kind of doing that with Marines. What's up, guys? Oh shit! I accidentally put edit command in the fucking thing, did I? Whoops. Okay. That should work, because viewer should just... There we go. Yeah, viewer tournaments on this weekend, guys. Yeah. Yeah. 10k offensive PF actually makes sense. I'm like, obviously, I did not realize I had so much money. But basically, when he moved down to take the 4th with only 1 tank and like 30 Marines and a few Ravens, I was like, oh. Because I realized my build order wasn't that good. Like, I wasn't ahead in workers despite playing low tech, which is really bad against Triple Raven. I should be a bit further ahead in economy. But my macro wasn't very good, so I was really worried. But then he moved down to take that 4th, and I just was able to just snap it for free, basically. And that got me so far ahead, because then it was 5 base against 3 base, and I've killed a bunch of his Marines and stuff. And from there, it's like, okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, I just had way more stuff because of him. You know, I basically was just playing a mineral heavy mass Marine style, so I just had a lot more stuff than him. I think our upgrades weren't too different. Sad you can't make the tournament, Zarathal, so hopefully everyone else can. What's going on, guys? Let's play an ad break. Sorry, I'll take a quick pee break, guys. I think one might have played automatically during that last game. Been grinding games too much. Let's take a few minutes. Give myself a sec to recharge. And we might swap up the race as well. It's a lot of Terran games. Pretty good Terran run so far, though. Just before we go, let's very quickly check. 1, 2, 3. 5 wins, 3 losses. Not bad. Bunch of lower level players, but we're doing some funky builds as well. BRB, guys. 3 minutes. See you in a sec.
Our army's in the skirmish. The mineral field is depleted. Your force is under attack.
Bam! That's what we call a Terran sandwich. Zerg bread. filled with whole free units, which is very good for your health. If you want to live a long Zerg life, free units are one of the just best things I can recommend for your diet. I'll be like, Mom, can you wash my sheets? She's like, Jared, did you shit the bed again? And I'm like, yeah, I got the runs. I tried to play against a Protoss, and I thought using every single unit in the game would be a good idea. And she's like, Jared, not again. I'm sick of cleaning your shit up off the sheets, Jared. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Mom. T-Shrine, buddy. Get that money back, Firefly. Oh my god, he's gonna try and save it?
Well, so not. I've had this question before, but yes, you can still warp in things if the tech structure is unpowered. Like, you can still get DTs here. As long as it's alive.
Oh, supply block!
Cyan with a huge supply block!
I guess there's no forward pylon though, so it doesn't really matter for the observer anyway. But
yeah,
definitely a scary moment.
Yeah, the DTs do have to walk from all the way one side of the map to the other. Not as bad. I guess we made a big song and dance about nothing, Pig. I guess that's what they call hyperbole.
Yeah, I mean, it's just incompetent casting, I think, from both of us, right?
I wouldn't go that far.
We got excited because we couldn't understand the game. Katz was right, Maynard!
I forgot all about that. Thanks for bringing it back to the front of my brain.
We love you, Paulo. Oh
my god.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh god. Anyway, StarCraft's happening. We got Charge on the way here for Cyan, and boy, is his face red. My face is a little tomatoey as well after that laughing fit. Big attack for he's up a chunk of supply, but defender's advantage. Looks like he's in position. Couple hallucinated stalkers as well to fluff up his feathers. Looks scarier than he is. Pig, are you okay?
I'm alright. I'm alive.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Oops. Thank you so much, mate. Oops. Thank you so much, mate. Oops. Thank you so much, mate. Alright, back. Can I swap over to Zerg for a few games, guys? I think that's enough Terran for me. My Terran build started to go a bit derpy there. So bad at finishing games. Thanks, Soulcat, for the 23-month resub. Happy New Year, everybody. Hope you're doing really well. I might cast a fun game in a few minutes. See how we go. I heard they announced the Chinese tournament, guys. Have you guys seen any info about that? Chinese SC2 server to reopen. Live All-Star event. Was there an update on this? Let's see. It's been updated in Wikipedia. There's 8 top-level players competing and 8 All-Stars. Okay. What's it called though? What's the event called? The Wikipedia event here? I guess I have to go to Wikipedia and hunt for it. Okay. So I don't think there's been like an official announcement. It's just the Wikipedia has been updated, hey? Is this it? Thunderfire? Okay, this looks like it's Thunderfire. $50,000, Hangzhou Esports Center. 350,000 Chinese yen, the old RMB. And then we've got a bunch of all-star show matches. Innovation versus SOS versus Scarlet. Oh, that's a fun one. SOS is quite good right now, though. DRG, MMA, Rogue Oliveira. Oh, I hope Oliveira's been training hard. Rogue's fucking disgusting right now. I think that's going to be a hard match for Ollie, but it could be pretty competitive if Ollie. I have heard Ollie's been practicing, so that's cool. A bunch of fun show matches. I don't know how much money there is for them. Maybe they just get show buddy, and you got like Cyril, Rayner, Clem, all these guys. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, that was you, Ponyo? Oh, what's up? Sorry, I didn't know that was you. Get off that barcode, man. Dude, change the name on that account, bro. You gotta change the name on that account. You get a free name change every season. Doesn't have to be Ponyo Bonyo. Just give it a name, man. Give it an alias. Alright. Guys, at ZVZ we're playing at Serial. This guy does a 2-1 roach timing every single time we play. I think I might do a Ling Bane all-in off of a low economy. Just hope he's a bit greedy. I'm pretty sure he always does a gasless wall off. Which I know Ling Float isn't like the strongest against that, but... I feel like if I commit super hard off like 19 workers, I think it has a pretty good chance of working. I just don't feel like playing the kind of counter to his build, because then if he changes it up, he gets me. I'd rather be the guy who gambles here on being aggressive rather than gambles on being a bit greedy. How you guys doing in the chat? Chat's pretty quiet today. Plans? What's going on, everybody? Share some info. Let us know what is if you know your opponent's going to roach wall off. By the way, I don't care your skill level. I don't care if it's correct or not. There's 1,000 ways to play StarCraft. What would you guys do if you know he's going to do a roach wall off? He's going to skip wing speed. Do you guys just like tech straight up? Do you just rush a third? Like what would you guys go for? I think I'm just going to build Zerg rings already here. Okay, link speed's here. Does he send lings out? Completely all in, guys. 21 drones. I built one more drone on the natural just so he would see it pop, by the way. Where's this overlord? Oh, I didn't even take a third. Let's go. I forgot to take a third, guys, which was part of selling the story. I'm an idiot.
Metamorphosis complete.
Like I said, he does the same thing every game. I'd rather gamble being aggressive than being defensive. He basically always does like a 40 drone, 3 gas roach speed +1 timing. Skips link speed and then moves across the map. I'm ready for it. He goes home. He goes up to like 50 drones, sometimes a little slightly under. And then he basically just does a second Evo chamber, 2-1, and he just all-ins on 2-1 off 50 drones. It's just very efficient. You can defend it playing defensive, but I was like, yeah, we'll see what happens. Should have slowly dropped him ASAP. Dude, that's actually a sick idea. I would go for something that will throw him off his game. I don't think you can throw someone off a gasless roach expand, right? I mean, I guess you could 12 pull. That's basically just cheesing before they even get to do their opening, but the whole point of a wall off is you can't really just throw them off the build. But I guess you could call what I did throwing them off. I don't know. I definitely caught him off guard. He forgot to GG. Oh, well. Yeah. If you attack before they're ready, that's cheese. Yeah. Well, I mean, sure. Cheese, all in, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, this event does look pretty cool, guys. 17th and 18th. Let me chuck that in my calendar. I imagine that's going to be at night time. Or maybe in the day, actually. Probably be daytime. Because I'm only I think I'm 3 hours ahead of China right now. Time in Beijing. Or Hangzhou, I guess, is where it is, but I'm pretty sure that's the same time zone. Yeah, it is 8:11. Yeah, 3 hours ahead. So, okay, that's cool. That'd be, I might, yeah. I mean, if we can cover that, that would be really cool. All right, I guess I'll have to message people and see if we can cover that. What song track? We are on. This is the Heart of the Swarm track, called Heart of the Swarm. The titular track. That's how you say it. Titular, right? As in, named after the title of the game. Yeah, it's classic hero Clem, Kua, Maru, Rainer, Serral, Solar, guys. Oof. Dude, this should be a pretty sick tournament, and it's just an 8-play single elim. And some show matches. So I wonder if they... Do you guys reckon they warm up each day with the show matches? Oh, we've got times. Oh yeah, so it's going to be 2 days, and the finals is scheduled to start at 6 p.m. on day 2. Okay. So day 1 is this show matches and the quarterfinals, which I assume are best of 5s. Yeah. And then it's these show matches, 2 best of 5s and a best of 7 on the final day. Oh, that'll be a cool tournament. That's just under 2 weeks out, guys. Stinky Pinky from Clan Wetbed. What the fuck, man? Is this Barry or someone, guys? Who's Stinky Pinky? Does anyone know? His fucking names, dude. Oh, yesterday I started playing the Hydra build, so let's do that. Alright guys, what's up? We're playing someone called Clan Wetbed Stinky Pinky. This guy's probably going to cheese the heck out of me, which means the build I'm about to do is not the best choice, but I'm going to try and do it anyway, because learning how to get cheesed while doing a new build, seeing if our opponent can tactically wet our bed, is going to be the best practice we can get to see, you know, can we figure out how to play this style and defend different things and where to react. And this style is, of course, the Mass Hydralisk style. Which people are using to take control against Terran, so they can't just dart in and out with their bloody annoying drops and Widow Mines, and kind of forces them into siege tanks off Widow Mine play. Some people will still try to make it work with mines, but usually that's a pretty bad idea, as the Hydras outrange them and can gun them down. It is usually a little risky of a build order, though, is the one thing I'd say. So I think definitely that there's naturally some openings. I don't think you're always going to be 100% safe with this build. Something you usually want to do. I mean, who knows? Maybe we get really safe with it. But my first inclination is there's always going to be a bit of risk. There's always going to be a chance if I don't see exactly what my opponent's doing. You know, I'm just going to be a bit vulnerable because skipping Banelings to go straight up to Hydras and then adding an Infestor or two, a couple of Infestors with those Hydras, just going to have a bigger window where you don't have splash damage. Yeah, maybe it's not pure Hydra, but pretty heavy Hydra. Scarlet did this a few years ago, and then recently in the last year, people have started beating Clem with it. So it's kind of caught on because of that. You beat Clem with something a few times, and people get excited, and they start to believe. Do we take this third, and this fourth? Yeah. Yep. I think you want a standard triangle pattern. 2 queens, 4 lings. Overlord should be popping soon. And this guy's just going to chill. Reaper's on the way. Probably could have sent this drone out a bit later, but it's okay. I think I might go 28 hatchery to make sure I can get this down. Actually, no. He doesn't have a guy here, so what we're going to do is these guys are going to actually go across the map. We're just going to keep 2 lings at home. He's going to jump into my main, I'm pretty certain. Now we can go down here. And...
Our drones are under attack.
That's what I was looking for. We're just wasting mining time here. Overload there, overload there, overload there. Or I've got Ling speed. Okay. I did build an overlord. There we go, it's popping out. Try and get an early carapace. I think just getting a fast carapace in general is one of those things I've been trying to do more of. Putting a few ling spotters out there, but not too many. Just building a few more lings as well. You go there, you go there, you go there. That's going to connect the bases, and this one can go left. Overlord comes in, sees Banshee, get a lair, get a spore. Get a spore. I might try to skip.
Metamorphosis complete.
Let's also split my queens up, actually.
Are under attack.
Has he not got any Hellions, guys? Is this like Marines straight into Thingamajig? Might be. Alright, just to be safe, I'm gonna go straight for, jeez. We're only on 50 drones? It's 5 minutes, guys. Okay, I've gone a bit too heavy on the tech.
Our drones are under attack.
Should have built my overlords a bit quicker. Please connect the crate. Okay. So I didn't put on gas because I realized my mineral count was a bit low, guys. Gonna build like 8 overlords here. As you can see, I'm very good at this build. I'm joking.
Our forces are under attack.
But you're not meant to be good at builds when you first start with them. That's kind of natural. I'm gonna build a few more drones for that, so 73. Pull back our overlords. Try and get a 5th base up. Infestation pit. The Hydras are coming out now. Thankfully, I haven't seen him moving across. I'm gonna try to take these gases here, though. Might be a bit greedy. Because he's going Hellion Banshee, you don't have to, like... You see how I've got a higher drone count? If this was not Hellion Banshee, if this was like... I built 4 Hellions, and then I'm going straight for Marines. That's a very different build. I think often people get it confused in this matchup because they just kind of don't think about what the Terran's actually doing. You'll notice I sacrificed the Overlord at 3:30. I saw exactly what my opponent was doing. Is he fucking meching or something, guys? Why is he not moving out? No, he's not. Yeah. Gonna build some spores down here. Keep the queens on that side as well.
Our forces are under attack.
Do we go gases there?
Under attack.
I like to go broodlords after this opening, but I don't think we need to just yet. More hydras are in the way. We've only got 3. Let's go for these. One more infester.
A creature is under attack. Metamorphosis complete. A creature is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Got 2 medevacs.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Lag! Well, lag spikes are vicious, but cool. So, as you guys can see, once you get to Hydras, especially if they're going Marine Mine, your life's pretty easy. This was not a super competitive match. This guy didn't seem to be quite on my MMR level, probably a bit lower. Let's check. Still says match in progress. Whee! But, guess Battle.net's bugged. Is it actually not loading that I won that game? GG's, man. Anyway, let's give it another go. Oh. Hydra's no longer bad. They're bad for so long. Hydras are pretty decent. I don't think Hydras were ever awful. There's just like gaps in players' knowledge, you know, where people are good at doing some things, not others. Oh shit, Libby B raided. Sorry, guys. Trying to do a new build, the mass Hydra opening. It's kind of awkward because there's definitely a window somewhere in there when you're in the middle of going from just your standard Queenling defense to like, now I have a bunch of Hydras. But I think the early Carapace, just as a standard thing for current ZVT, if you're playing any of these Ling Queen openings, helps out a lot. So that's the way I've been doing it. Early Carapace should have been droning a little bit harder. And then I could have delayed my... I think getting 2 gas up relatively fast is good, but then you want to just oversaturate your minerals, take your 4th, take all the gases at once, and you should be good. Scary thing is probably an early tank push for it, but scouting should be able to help us out. The last queen, sided the Reaper. Yeah, I purposely left her there. I was like, there's a good chance he ends up trying to run back to this ledge. So let's deal with it. We got a Protoss. Alright guys, we got Rocker. It's going to be a tough one. Normally I go pool first against him because his cannon rushes are illegal, I guess is probably the best way to put it. Man can alternate between extreme greed and extreme aggression very, very smoothly. Usually has giant gaping openings in his weakness, in his defenses. But he's very good at reading his opponent, so you kind of don't want to play too logically when you play Rocker. You kind of just want to do stuff. Because he's going to try and hard counter what he thinks you're going to do, right? And that's always going to create some interesting scenarios. That's interesting. Alright, we're up to 17 supply.
Game paused.
No problem. I was about to pause there. Someone says hacker. Who's a hacker? Dexter. So who do you think's a hacker? Stinky Pinky is indeed Barry. It is Barry. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Barry's... I don't think his fundamentals are that amazing, but he's just very good at like scrappy multi-prong and stuff. He's really good at that stuff. Like, very good at making comebacks. So never count the game as over against Berry till it's really over. Thank you so much, Livy, for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Not sure if you're in America or Australia or wherever else at the moment, but hope you're having a good time. Dude, I feel like he could wall behind that mineral line, and it could be so problematic. I figure this is kind of a spot where he could wall off and do some nasty. Don't know if that's likely or not. Probably should have started that queen a while ago, but that's all right. He's probably going Nexus first or something. He's just like miles ahead in economy, but we'll see. It's a lot of lings.
Our forces are under attack.
He could go Oracle. Should I play as if it's Oracle or Void Ray, guys? I think we will build one spore in the main. But I think we play as if it's Void Ray. Other than that. Gonna make some more lings now. A few more lings. Join the third. Lots of overlords. We've got +1 range. Get overlord speed. He might come in with like DTs or something. Oh, that I wasn't expecting. Nah, we're dead. Okay, there's no way, right? Right? Are these not glaive adepts? How am I still alive?
Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete.
The fuck? Was that links around that good? Apparently it was. I'll take it, guys.
Metamorphosis complete.
73 drones? Sick. Bunch more hydras and then nothing but lings behind it, right?
Our forces are under attack.
He's building. Is he building more oracles? Oh, he's rebooting oracles. That I wasn't expecting.
Are under attack.
If I can bust those cannons really quickly, that'll be amazing.
Mineral field depleted. Metamorphosis. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
Ooh, I don't think he's been playing as much recently. All right, that was pretty good. Sneaky adepts. I don't know why I didn't expect that at all. I didn't build any safety against it. In my mind, it just didn't feel like an adept build. But look at this. He went 1 oracle into Twilight. He then builds 2 gateways before walling off his natural. Finally walls off his natural. All in vision of lings poking the ramp, by the way, these 4 gateways. Interesting. Interesting. I just poured water down my shirt. I know how to drink. What's up, Snot Hat? Oh, it was that a Blizzard message that you just copy-pasted? We're experiencing DDoS attack, mirrors on high latency disconnections. I feel like they're always having a DDoS attack. Damn, I had no idea, man. I should have been much better on my scouting here because my opening was so weird. I was like, oh, okay, getting back to a normal game now, but damn, dude. I was so greedy here. Yeah, I should have been building some roachies. I guess I'm just so used to him going Sky Toss or something or straight into Blink Stalkers, and I was like, eh. But at least I did stop here at 70 workers and start massing lings while waiting for the Hydra Den. But, and his timing, I think, was just not crisp at all. I think he was just a bit sloppy on his execution, even though he hit it well. And just like a really bad angle for him. I think even my drones got some decent damage on the right side of the mineral line. They had to run away from the oracles. They didn't get much. The fact that we killed like 7 of his adepts that quickly was crazy. And then this queen moves in, and once his shift click runs out, the adepts stop fighting the drones and they attack the queen. So you can see they kept attacking the queen there because I knew it was looking elsewhere. And then that's just, yeah, game over from there. I was super lucky. Should have kept all the adepts together, and I think he would have probably killed me there. Just wet t-shirt contest myself. Yeah, boy. Please do a microbial game. Microbial's too late game. You can't like force it to happen. If it goes late game against Protoss, I'll play Ultra Corruptor, and I will add microbial to that. But you can't really force it to work because it just kicks in so late. And unfortunately against Terran, it kicks in way too late as well for like ghosts are out by the time it's out. So I don't even think about it against Terran. Like, because whenever I am in a position where I'm like, okay, I can get it, then I always feel like it's just like, I'm kind of attacking into like planetaries and tanks and widow mines anyway. And like, there's enough splash damage that it's, yeah, even if there's not ghosts, I'm like, I don't know if this microbial's doing that much, you know? It does help. But yeah, it's just, I wish they didn't gate it behind an expensive slow upgrade and cost 100 energy per cast. Makes it really hard to... I'd rather it not be as crazy effective, but a bit more accessible, you know? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Livy B. I appreciate it. Massive thanks, Livy, of course, once again for that big raid. Airplane drinking problem, that's me. I got heaven. Not guarding stasis against the single Zerglings. Yeah, he should have put the stasis traps a bit further back and stuff, but... Because building wall off almost kind of worked against him, eh? On that side. But Rocker is a guy who's, you know, he's been 6k many times, but I wouldn't say he's good at any StarCraft fundamentals. Like, his fundamentals are always lower than everything else, but he's very clever mind games, good range of strategies. So right when you think he's going to cannon rush you is when he'll go really greedy. Right when you think he's like, you know, he kind of bounces between. But he's not the guy who's just going to practice his like tiny micro details and execution that much. So it's not like he's bad at them, but he's it's not really his focus. It's like, oh, I'll fucking place my stasis traps 3% better. I think at that point he was already in a pretty screwed position. So I think he was like that. Am I a Zerg main? I was playing Terran all morning, but my Terran, I was doing some troll builds. Don't really have the patience or the practice time to like get builds down really tight with Terran at the moment, so usually Terran's more kind of fun builds every now and then. I'm sure at some point I'll go back to maining Terran for a while. But I kind of alternate between the races. Like, I'll play one race sometimes for many, many months as my main race, with just bits of random bits of off race with the others. And then I'll swap it when I feel like it. So, but we tend to play everything. Terran's usually about 200 to 300 MMR lower than my other two races. I'd say more these days just because it's been such a long time since I mained Terran. It's been like 2 years or something since I gave Terran like a proper several months of like focused practice and stuff. So that has definitely lowered my Terran skill level more than it used to. It used to be closer to 150, 200, I think, MMR difference, and that's now exacerbated. Can we get it? Major pool.
Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete.
Bit slow on my injects, yeah, but that's all right. He's playing purely defensively. Alright, a couple lings for a probe. It's decent. Gonna take another base. Such an idiot. No, I don't think I need that.
Metamorphosis complete.
Base of straps? No. Pig, was his attack in response to the 5-minute fourth? No, he didn't look at anything in the game. He was doing a build he'd decided before the game started, which is single Oracle into 2-gate, into 3rd Nexus, into Void Ray, Twilight Council and Forge next? Right. 4-gate before Twilight and Forge. But why? I think he just fucked his build up. And then he builds a battery at his 3rd as well. And then he just drops a 4th at 5 minutes. Oh, was my attacker response, not his? Oh, sorry. No, I was already planning to probably Roach Max. That just confirmed it, yeah. I was already thinking I'd probably do a Roach Max of some sort. But, yeah, this just confirmed it. I mean, I was more worried about what he was doing, to be fair. And that usually involves Mass Zealot, so it usually involves me building a whole lot of Roaches. And Queen Roach is always available based on what I was going to see. But once I saw the Void Ray, I was kind of like, Oracle and a Void Ray, you're going to be like quite defensive here. I think it was just the Void Ray that probably mostly prompted me towards just doing a Roach Max. Ling Runbys were good. But yeah, his charge and +1 was super late because he delayed them. And then he does go for a lot of gateways, but I think his build was a bit lacking this time. Even though he got like a nice fast 4th and stuff, yeah. I think this was not his best. Not his best build. I also think when you go Mass Zealot, building shield batteries is incredibly stupid. I know it can work a bit, but like, I just feel like it doesn't sync up well, you know what I mean? These guys are going to charge away from the batteries, you know? Batteries are good for Immortals and Archons and stuff, and he was going for Immortals, so maybe that was the plan. I'm level 5 Terran and level 7 Zerg after 11,000 games. There's levels? Where do we see levels? I know they put a level experience system in. I can't remember what it's for. Ah, here! But don't you just get experience just for playing? Or is it just you haven't played with those races, you've only played the other one? So you've barely played the other two, is that what I'm hearing? Oh man. Just at 2,700. Hey, congrats, Grateful Greens. When your own SimCity works against you. Yeah, that little choke point between the battery pylon was actually really nice. Oh, you've just played Protoss, Snoot Hat? Ah. Yeah, killing a unit, building, co-op, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, I thought so. The main feature with experience for me, because you guys know I leave it turned on, it's so I can see units that died in Fog of War. So if I kill units and I'm looking away, I can see all the little numbers popping up when I look back, and I go, I killed 8 Zerglings. Whereas it's hard to look at a bunch of blood on the ground or something and go, oh, that's however many kills, you know? So it's helps you see if you killed an invisible unit as well, or a borrowed unit, you know? I hope you get Terran this next one. I was actually playing Terran all morning. I was doing a bit of a funky build though, a bit of a silly opening. But first few hours of the stream were Terran, so definitely check out that part of the video. You can always rewind at any point. You do have to open the video manually. You have to go click on my channel, go videos, and then open the video. If you don't have Twitch Turbo. If you sub to the channel, you have Twitch Turbo, you can do that automatically. Thanks for hanging out, Hobgoblin. Oh, thank you. Glad the Pigcast is giving you some stuff to watch, Hobbo. Hobbo Gobbo. Am I playing Protoss today? I don't know. I haven't played any Protoss yet. So playing, this is the guy, do you think he does the exact same build? The gasless Warlock guys? I'm thinking I could do like, maybe skip link speed and go mutas. Could be a cool build. What's there? This is the same map as our last game as well. It's not a very big map, so that roach bush could be quite scary, but we'll see if I can get 2 base muter out in time. Would be fun. If he does a all-in, kind of like what I did to him last game, just like a good old Ling Bane Flood, I'd probably die to it. Oh, thank you, Hobgoblin. Really appreciate the Patreon support as well, dude. Thanks for being able to watch the stream today. It's pretty chill day, like nothing really scheduled. We tried to do a lot of 2-Rex Marine pressures to see if I could kind of get some surprising results, but whilst I did crush a lot of people with that 2-Rex opening, they were a lot lower MMR than me, so kind of felt like not the best testing ground for that opening. But I'll try it again another day and see if we can get some good results. I don't think you need to pull off minerals for gas here, actually. It doesn't really make a difference with replacing it immediately, but because we want to build 2 queens first, it should be fine. A laser roach ravage rolling got you to diamond. Nice. Felt a bit dirty using it. Anytime you just nicely focused on one strategy, you can do really well in StarCraft. Really good micro by him. Big commitment. It's 3 queens. I think he's playing gasless. I don't know for sure. No link speed?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh.
Our forces are under attack.
I might have to build a bunch of guys to defend that now. I don't know. Or maybe a wall off? Yeah, we'll have to just drone micro, I think. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck. That may lose us the game, guys. I was in a really good spot. I just should have fought with the drones and accepted losing a few of them. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I mean, at least we're gonna have mutas soon. Are you a Nidus? Or is it just a misclick, is it? Hate mutas. Does he not have a third? He doesn't have a third. Okay. I think I have to go Roach. It's kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Well done. There was a hole, and you know what they say, guys? Any hole's a goal. GG's. Well played. Good move, good move. I should have realized there was openings on the flanks. Really well played, man. Oh, this game. Yeah, we did. Don't think there's any coming back from that. Yeah, the hatchery snipe combined with letting him slip out, that's just too much. I'll hang in here and try to do some stuff, but outlook is bleak. That's alright, we got a drone. What do you guys think? Just get the overlords out so we don't at least lose these?
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, here comes the Hydra attack. These guys are gonna have to go south to get off the push path before his push comes. So all we're doing is just making as much as we can. Which is not a lot. And he's got infestors. Ah, okay, good thing I'm not playing Needling Bane then. Gives me hope.
Our forces are under attack.
Now, I'm only on 50 drones, which is obviously not a lot, guys. If you're wondering why, it's because I think if I go any higher, I just lose. Especially against a guy who's famous for his 2-1 roach timings. I don't think he's going to go high. I think he'll try to push me. Honestly, thought he would have already tried to push me. Got it. Which is pretty cute. Overseers are a bit too slow, unfortunately. He's got 2-1, obviously we don't. Ours is still 30 seconds out. GG, well played. I think if I kept that hatchery alive, it would have been pretty easy to win from that. It's hard on that map because there's 5 lanes. So I'm just thinking about trying to spot those roaches, and I'm like, I don't know if I can have overlords everywhere, man. Because like once he has that third up, you actually need so much vision. And I think you probably just leave a muter up here. Try to put like a Zergling or something down here to see, get around the edges, because you can spot the middle paths, but it's really hard to spot if he goes out the very edges. So that's what I was missing. No vision up here, no vision down here. Either one he could have ran by me on. Yeah. Just got to focus on that vision a bit better. as well as pull the drones a bit early. I think defending my natural without building any units was obviously unnecessarily greedy. I should have just built like maybe 4 Zerglings, and Queens should have been in front of the hatchery, 4 Lings behind them, and we should have been able to A-move. It was only an 8 or 9 Ling counterattack. But GG's. Yeah, it would have been sick. Would have been sick if we didn't lose that hatch. Hey, that's the good way to do it, Hobgoblin. Sounds like your 10-year-old son's playing the game correctly. Find an all-in that works, feels good, and do it. Hey, do you like peaches or cherries? Peaches taste better than cherries. I don't mind cherries. Cherries are nice. Like a bit of tart cherry with like chocolate or something like that can be good, you know? But it really depends. I feel like your muters distracted you a bit from stopping him from A-moving up the ramp. Yes, I could have held the ramp, Leza. I specifically was like, look, I don't care if he goes around right now. I'm going to make sure I focus these Ravagers. And I was pretty sure he was not going to push up that ramp because that was a stupid decision. Turns out if you got 2-1 upgrades and your army's way better right then, it's not a stupid decision. But I was pretty sure it was a stupid decision and he wasn't going to do that. And then I looked over and he did that and I was like, oh, you know, thought my Roach Ravager was a bit further forward. The thing is, if they can shove up that ramp and kill you there, would the extra seconds have mattered? It might have, maybe. Might have been able to pick off a few units before the fight starts and stuff. Yeah, might have been able to barely be a hold, but, you know. I'm playing with 200 ping. Wanted to shift click those Ravagers, which was a huge gain. It was still a good fight angle for me. Just not nearly as good as it could have been. Yeah. Sometimes people get annoyed when as a streamer of StarCraft, like they say something and you're like, well, yeah, and you kind of like dismiss it a little bit. But what I'm saying is like, you're always looking for systemic improvement. And I'm like, the systemic improvement there is just, hey, against that specific sort of 2-1 timing, yeah, I'd try to be a bit further forward on my ramp to stop him running up there. But it's just an awareness of, hey, that's an actual possibility. It's not something where I'm going to stare at my Roach Ravager every game and look for it. Just my Roach Ravager should have by default been moved a bit further forward. Which I kind of thought it was, to be honest. But it should just be a bit closer to the ramp. And then you're basically blocking the ramp enough that he can't squeeze up quickly and you're fine. Yeah. My man. Yeah. No, the Mutas was the right play, as was the drone pool, guys. Yeah. Yeah, just optimizing one thing, microfields. You got to put your blinders on in any strategy game. So the big thing you learn, the more strategy games you play, the more you will realize that like you kind of need to not focus on everything or you're not going to figure shit out. What's up, gang? Is the viewer tournament Saturday Aussie time? No, it says in the thing. Why, is it wrong on the thing? Nope. No, it's yeah, it says there 7 a.m. Sydney time. So it's the next day Sydney time. You can see that's all your American. This Saturday, American Europe time. Yeah. Most people are American Europe, so I always try to cater to you guys as much as I can. Yeah. All right, quick ad break. We'll be back in a sec, guys. Thanks for the patience. I'll see you guys in a minute. Did an ad break just autoplay again? Oh, fuck me, guys. Sorry, these ads are desyncing from me. This is bad. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll play one more game quickly before the next ad break. Because actually, no, I can play another ad. What the fuck is going on? Whatever, I'll play one more game. Already started queuing. Oh, the 5.4K patch clash is running that day? Oh. Is it? Boom, boom. I thought it was a different day, sorry. When's the invitational event? When's that one again? Because that's tomorrow, right? Yes, tomorrow is the Patches Invitational. What race am I playing in that, by the way? Do we have to play? Is it the same normal rules, 5.4K? Or are we all playing main races? Or like, what are we doing in this one? You want me to play Zerg tomorrow? Okay. Should we let Greener play Terran? Mixu play Protoss? Because I don't know. Only Mixu's limited? Okay. I think Mixu's Terran Protoss is getting better anyway. Like, he's still clearly not practicing much on the ladder with it, but he's getting a bit better. Okay, this is tomorrow morning, guys. This one should be really fun. So I play Soon first, ZVT, and then... What have you done anything to tone down Zerg since I won the tournament Patches? Did you, like, lower lava production or something? And then Kinpatch Mixu, which would be interesting, because Kinpatch is a crazy player. Super crazy all-ins as a random player. Yeah, I'll stream this. I'll be playing in it, guys. And then we've got Inexorable Greener, Akron, Meower. It's all going to be on Patches mod. It is his invitational. 400 USD on the line. Pretty sick prize pool, man. Some of that I think goes to basically playing cool strats and stuff. Dude, look at that search time. This guy played another game in the meantime, and now I'm playing someone, and I'm playing him again. That's cool. I think I was in a good spot after that opening in the last game. It would be funny if he just does one base Ling Bane now, and I pull all the drones again, and then I lose. You don't meant to pull the drones against Ling Bane. But we can make it work, even if that happens. I'm gonna play Hatch first. Yeah, I'm not getting scared off Hatch first by this fucking fake Serral wannabe. Nah, you can't scare me off Hatch first with your stupid 12 pool. I would have ended up ahead if I wasn't a greedy fucker who let you snipe my third later. Big look, single women searching for a good man. Oh, was that the ad on the side? Yeah, no. It should say single women searching for a filthy fucking greasy pig. That's... The AI still doesn't know my fucking predilections, man. These guys. They're like, oh, we customize it, the advertising to the person's wants and needs. And you're like, no, it doesn't. You guys suck. You're gonna put fucking weird dating ads. You gotta fucking... They want greasy pigs. They want to roll around in the mud. Hot singles, ready to roll in the mud. Let's fucking go. And I'm like, yeah, that's... I'm also a hot single. I also want to roll in the mud. I doubt he's 12 pooling again, but you know, we'll see what's up. He's coming from this side. I think we should get warning. Are the Lings coming in? Yeah. It's a big map. It's not a good map for 12 pool anyway, so another reason why I probably wouldn't do it. Liverlool can go out front. X Void's in the chat. Is that the Void? Someone called Void tried to message me the other day. They were like, can you help me with my Zerg? And then I responded. They had fucking communication blocked. I was like, what the hell, bro? Not sure why I let Ling Speed finish, but I did. +1 range shouldn't be too far behind his one.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, Lings?
Forces are under
You
attack.
doing a Ling Flood? The fuck?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, because it's a Spire, of course.
Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete. Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under attack.
Get 2 on upgrades.
Our forces are under attack. A tumor is under attack.
Shit. Yeah, we're dead.
Mineral.
Unless he's crazy low on economy, which I very much doubt.
Mineral.
I want you to follow my bed like rain. Like when it's the wet season at my farm.
Unacceptable command. complete. Our forces are under attack. The high cluster is under attack.
56 drones? 47! Holy fuck, he was all in. 47 drone speed bane all in? The fuck? This guy crazy. Yeah, not my best play there. But, yeah, he went very fast by, dude. What the fuck? Guy's a gambler. Gambler. He's a gambler. I link flooded. I think he 100% dies. Yeah, I think he 100% dies if I link flood him. But like even with the lings, I mean obviously I would have denied those lings if I was link flooding. I don't think he could defend with a wall off, like because he's just gonna have no damage behind it, just 2 queens. I think I'm gonna have to keep link flooding him. Just to demand respect, because I feel like he's being a naughty boy. So Been giving him too much credit, assuming there was any cleaning. There was a lot of cleaning analysis. Don't you lie to people. I use soap on a monthly basis, sometimes bi-monthly. Very clean guy, man. I think Link Float is the coolest Zerg strat to watch. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Another clip either. I think it's when people are being real greedy in ZVZ, it's good to mix it in. Good to mix it in. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. BRB. Reaper's going to focus those down as he loves to do. The main base is empty, so it looks like Maples is saying, hey, that's not a priority target. Let's go after all of these workers. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Oh, that was like 20 drones all stacked on top of each other, guys. Oh my god, 19 workers going down. Oh, down to 1 drone is champ, and the stalkers say, hey, dickhead. Guys, there's so many beasties coming. Like, there is no way the Swiss wins this game. Actually, he's got 20 spores, maybe? He's neuling them one at a time. And he scanned over here. Guys, we have to watch that again. He's like, where? But where? Where could it be coming from? That they mind controlled Bob, dude. But where? Where is it coming from? I don't know, man. There's no visual indicator that tells me where this is coming from. Where's the borrowed infestor? I can't see it. Fucking, I don't know. It's not identical on both sides, right? What do we call this? Because it's not opposites. I don't know. I'm not good with English. It's not my first language. I grew up speaking Australian, guys. We just say, oh, it's a cunt of a fucking map and the fucking thing's all fucking different, eh? Mirrored. Okay. Because the map is... Oh, we almost got it. This player's like, lol, why are you fucking harassing me for? And I'm like, well, there's this crazy thing where people think it's not gonna happen.
That was more fun than I expected.
I prefer watching you, Matthew.
And he forgot his second pylon because Captain Dickhead killed a pro, blocked the gastro bit, He got so distracted. He was like, why are you harassing my probes? You're not going to kill anything. Loses the probe while the whole time forgetting about the second pylon. Realizes his supply blocked, can't start the 2 stalkers after, by the way, chrono boosting one of them. And then just fucking leaves the game. Oh my god. I am so engorged right now, guys. Holy shit. Am I on the same level as Parting? Well, okay, so sometimes people are on a different level of the building. I'm on the same level of the building, but I only come up to his crotch. So I basically... He lovingly calls me the walking gobby to describe what our games are like. And I sometimes get a little bit tilted. I say that's really mean, Parting. I'm more than that. I'm a good StarCraft player. And he looks at me and he says, oh, you pig? And I go, I give you some okay games. And he's like, do you? It's, yeah, the same level, kind of. My mouth does line up with his crotch quite well. It's, yeah, it's, for sure. It's not too bad. This is what happens when you don't scout. And you forget to wall off the other entrance to your base. 47 MMR? What do you guys think? I think 45. 45 MMR? Come on. Give it to Papa Piggy. Give it to Papa Piggy. 48! Oh, shit! Parting says he really hates you. Can you guys tell him to probe scout one game? Tell him to probe scout one game. A lot of people excited in chat. Let's go. Whoa. Let's go. Big finished Death Hell. I finished it the other day as well. Final fight was hilarious. Had Momentum +1 damage per move in my opening hand, so I just walked back and forth for 70 turns and one-shotted the boss. Yeah. Yeah, that boss was not that hard. The previous part of the boss fight, I think, was a bit more interesting. I did find the bosses, so I think the best difficulty curve was like the start of the game for me and going into like the second area and stuff, because I think later on there was a bit too much power creep. And the first boss fight I actually found the most entertaining in the game. I think what I loved about it was I didn't know about the overcharge mechanic at that point. Like, I'd read, because it says, hey, you know, you can get overcharge, and I'd put teardrop points into it, but I didn't realize it was that bar in the bottom right. That was, I didn't know what that bar was. I didn't pay any attention to it, so I had no idea how to use the overcharge mechanic, which actually made the first boss really challenging, which was cool, you know, because I died a bunch of times, took me a bunch of goes, but you know, I also felt like you were on a pretty big timer with like all the guys getting summoned and stuff, whereas some of the later bosses I were a bit too easy for me. Even when I killed quite a few of them first time, and I was like, aw. I was hoping there'd be a bit more challenge as it goes on, but I think it's hard in deck builders because a lot of people are really bad at deck building. So it's like, what do you make the difficulty? Because even people who like deck builders often like to do decks that don't really make sense, because people are pretty bad in general at estimating probabilities, and that's basically what a deck building is you got to think about, okay, I got to have a few of this and a few of this so they synergize, and I got to have these mechanics, you know, only works if I've got this other mechanic. Like, it's kind of a complicated thing where I guess you don't want to gate people from being able to finish it, but I did feel it got a bit too easy. I actually felt the most overpowered in the sand section, despite it being the first section I did. Is that the one down south? So I thought you were meant to go north first, and it kind of like was leading you in the direction. But the last section, the sand one was the damage one, right? Where you get damage as your overcharge bonus, because I found that section trivial. But I did it last. So maybe that's why. Like, I blitzed through it, and I was like, oh, there wasn't that much struggle there, and I was a bit sad. The south section with the movement mechanic, yeah, okay, that section's just too easy then. I did it last, and I was like, damn, this sucks. This, like, it's not sucks, but it's just a bit too easy, for sure. So that must be the sand section is a bit less well designed, I guess. I really like the snow. The snow section was really cool with like the freezing mechanic, and the fire card was really cool. There's just a lot of cool mechanics. Like Death Howl is actually really cool. I recommend it to anyone if you want to support some indie Polish devs. Oh, actually, sorry, it was made in Denmark. It's too laggy? Sure it is, bud. These fucking guys. These are fucking guys. It's too laggy, I can't play. Should I play Protoss? I'm gonna play Protoss. I think we're getting a lot of Zergs, so... I actually think the NA ladder is fucking broken, guys. Like, the amount of fucking ZVZ I play. Let's check. It's less than the other two matchups, apparently. There's just certain days where I feel like it's all ZVZ. What about PvP? PvP is also less than the other two. TVT? TVT is actually a lot. Because there's a lot of days where I play Zerg, I keep getting Zerg. So I swap to Protoss, I keep getting Protoss. I swap to Terran, I keep getting Terran. And I'm like, can you guys just not give me mirror matchups? But yeah, I liked the snow. I think the snow was really cool, Printf. Where like stacking block to get bonuses was really cool. All my races have Terran as the most common matchup. Yep, and yep, yeah. Jason. Wow, what's the Jason effect? Is it? I don't know. I guess there's just a few Terrans I play a lot. Poison section. Oh, that was really cool as well. Using health as a resource. Yeah. That was like so... I went there after the snow one and I was like, I don't want to hurt myself. But then then you realize like, oh, okay. Once you start getting enough cards in that region, you're like, oh, okay. It's actually peak to hurt yourself as much as possible. Whenever you know that you can heal some of that life back in that turn, and then you end up actually like gaining life through battles sometimes when you get the right combos and stuff. It was pretty cool. I ended up doing a full damage deck where, you know, there's like a totem where you take a damage, you don't pay mana to move, you pay a life to move. So you're just like damaging yourself by moving around. I ended up going, it was a bit too crazy because like anytime you have to go through multiple fights, it was like really hard for me to not just end up killing myself basically. But I tried it for a bit and then I went back to just poisoning the shit out of everyone and playing it a bit more conservatively. Yeah, no, there's some cool mechanics in that game. I really liked it. Glad you enjoyed it as well, dude. Yeah, I never really played like an RPG deck builder like that, so I was like, damn, this fun. Happy New Year's, Frosty Sauce. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Colia, Micro Shields, everyone else. PvP, as I said, guys. This is just the ladder now. It just loves giving me mirror matchups. Thank you, Laura. Good luck, have fun, yeah? Alright guys, so we're doing a lot of proxy pylons lately. Sometimes actually proxying, sometimes not. I do think proxy Oracle build does need a lot more practice. I keep throwing the Oracle away, so I think I should practice that until I stop throwing the Oracle away. And then I can actually judge a bit better when I want to commit to it versus not. Wish you could veto mirrors. Yeah, a lot of people wish that. Might be interesting. Did I build that before my Cybercore, guys? Oops. Not sure why I'm building it here, guys. I just try to kind of proxy in somewhat random spots so that it's not too predictable where it is. Downside is, of course, it's yeah, chat after game. And give some advice. PvZ fun. I quite like PvZ. Do we go low ground pylon? I don't think so. I think we go high ground. Gate now starts. Oh, wall off. Into Robo. Oh my. Okay.
Glory to the Daylong. Give us your combat awaits.
Okay.
Let your will be heard. Where shall we march?
Stalker's on the way. We're just gonna go single Oracle.
Give us your oracle perceiving. Yes, executive.
Pylon under assault.
An omen. We serve. Ire shall be reclaimed. The let your will be. Najakar, let us begin. Let your will.
New technology research.
I see. Yes, exactly. Give up. Where shall we march? We are of one mind. We meet our fate.
You should not be rallying your only gateway units across the map when you're playing one gate expand. This was a disaster.
The enemy has discovered us. Na Zuktai. You seek guidance?
I think we found the problem with the
We
PVZ.
meet our fate.
Let's not be rallying units across the map and not watching them. This is some basic stuff.
How can I?
Oh, he's trying to all in me.
Let us begin. The enemy has discovered us. An omen.
Oracle just got even more damage. Okay.
Pylon under assault.
Still out here. This guy's crazy. I guess he just knows he's in a bad spot, so he's desperate, but just seems absolutely insane the way he's playing this.
State thy bidding. I am the heart. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Reckon free. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. Let our enemy know our fury. You require my skills. I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. I am the heart of... You require my skills. Research completed.
I think 1 gate expand's crazy risky for PvP these days, but depends on your level. You might get away with it a lot. Personally, not a fan, especially not going battery before gateway unit. But the real thing was the sending stalkers across the map. That was crazy. The shield battery in the main is too early. I think if you build this in the main at what, 310, you're probably safe against proxy oracle, right? Maybe 305. But building that at 250 is crazy. Because we don't even have money to use the robo here. So I think it's a bit insane. In terms of PvZ though, what's the advice I'd give to people about PvZ? I don't know, man. Anybody's doing, I'm currently doing 1 oracle into Arc 1 drop, 5-minute third. Ah. That's an okay build, but I'm not an expert at it. You can just commit to a 4 gas 58 probe Zealot Arc on Immortal after that with +1. Maybe a few sentries for force fields. But I generally play PvZ pretty straight up, but disorganized, loose. I just go oracles, oracles into charge, Immortal Archon, Storm every game, but my build is disorganized as shit. So much better players to learn from than me. Stalkers is the safer play. Oh no, they just said Revenger, guys. The fuck is a Revenger, bro? Ravager, not a Revenger. Ravager's not a thing. You got the stream open, right? Wait, if you got the stream open, just talk to me in Twitch chat so I don't have to type everything. This is much easier. Are you watching chat? You spelled wrong too? No, I didn't. When did I spell it wrong? I said Ravager. What are you talking about? I just turn your stream when I don't know how to talk in it? Okay. It's Ravager. There we go. You fixed it. But yeah, I don't really have replays to show. I think if you copied my ZVP, it would be something. It would like make you a worse player. My ZVP is just old knowledge of how to play efficiently. But in general, go double robo. Don't play single robo. You can play Stalker Storm, but essentially it's either you play Stalker Storm off of. I think 2 oracles is the sweet spot usually. I think 2 oracles is the most standard. So I think 2 oracles into either blink, or you can go charge. If you go charge, you do need to get your robos up quicker and start building immortals earlier. But yeah, you can basically just go for 2 oracle into immortal charge arc on storm every game. Generally, it's pretty simple scouting. If your opponent's droning all 3 bases, taking a 4th, taking all their gases, then you can fuck them up. Because you could just probe up, but if they're doing an all-in that's a bit earlier, then you might not go storm. So I guess the general rule is if Zerg's going 66 drones, you can make Psy Storm, and you should make it as quickly as possible, get as many High Templar out as possible so they have as much time to gather energy. However, if your opponent's not macroing up as hard, you probably have to just defend with Immortal Zealots and Archons. I prefer to skip Blink, because Blink Stalkers need a lot of micro. Can I see a replay? I don't have any recent ZVP replays. I'd have to go hunting. It would take me a while. I haven't played much. We'll see if we get a Zerg on ladder though. But essentially, I would just try and get the Immortal Charge Arc on Storm Army. Kind of counters everything. Make sure there's no sneaky muta swaps. You can usually see by looking at the Zerg's army. There's 2 scouting things against Zerg. Are they droning their base? Number 1. If they are droning their base, then obviously you know they're not building army. And if they're not building drones for their bases, then you know they're building army. You can also look at the army they're building. If they're only building Zerglings, no roaches, they're potentially going straight up to the tech tree to Hydras, in which case they're probably weak to getting hit by Glaive Adepts or Charge Zealots or something like that before the Hydras were out. There's usually a timing you can kill them. It also could mean they're going Mutas if they don't want to spend gas on Roaches. Whereas if someone builds a lot of Roaches and Ravagers expire. They go off with time. They're really shit units the longer the game goes. So if the Zerg's building a lot of Roach Ravager, you want to play safer. If they're not building any Roach Ravager, they're going straight, you know, up the tech tree with just Lings and lots of drones and stuff. Whether it be Hydras or Mutas, you need to either be greedier or more aggressive, one or the other, to punish that. But both of them can work out. You just watch the stream? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just going to give me another PvP. Search time's been kind of super random, it feels like. We'll see what happens. Pig, where can I find bigger SC2 tournaments upcoming? Next one's in a week and a half or so. It's this tournament here in China. There's a $50,000 tournament with Classic, Hero, Clem, Q, Amaru, Rainer, Serral, Solar, and there's a bunch of legends: SOS, Innovation, MMA, Oliveira, DRG, Rogue, Scarlet, and Sue. So the all-stars down here are obviously not top pros right now. They're players who are playing show matches. And the top 8 are the very best kind of top players who are actually playing the tournament. Should be cool. I mean, obviously those are still very good pros, especially like Rogue and Scarlet, who are still incredibly competitive right now. So I do worry for guys like Innovation who've been gone for a while. Hopefully he puts a bunch of grind in and can put up a fight at least. What are we playing, guys? PvP again. Yeah. Like I said, this is what ladder does. It just gives me ZVZs, PvPs, and TVTs. It's actually sick. It's sick. Usually about 2 seconds before the pylon finishes, you can chrono this, and the probe pops out right as the thingo's finished. I think I would go Proxy Oracle again. That last game did get a bit messy. And I didn't handle the chaos quite as cleanly as I probably should have. Second gate's just going to be over here. Gateways are very exposed. If I was getting cannon rushed on that low ground, that would really hurt. I think this next probe should time out well to build the cyber core. And then we'll go proxy. I don't know, probably here. Seems like a kind of obvious spot, but that's alright. I think I was meant to go out after the second gate. I'm gonna get out there a bit late, aren't I? Shit. Sorry, I've just realized I'm scouting a bit late, guys. So we're just gonna build the Stargate here. Hopefully he doesn't find it. At least this way it's a hidden Stargate, even if it's not that close to his base. Which is something. But you need this to be ready when the cyber core is finished. That's why you can't be using the cyber core probe to be building that. Very sloppy. But we got this up in time, so it's fine. Then we go 2 adapts. And then warp gate once we get 50 more gas. We will build another pylon, of course. Warp gate comes in. Alright, sweet. I'm going to save this energy to chrono boost the Oracle. I think we'll just hide here with this guy. Oh, hello! Okay. I'm going to actually build a Zealot. I know it's not the best fighting unit, but this feels like a game that might escalate very quickly, and I can't afford to spend 50 gas on a second Stalker or this Oracle will be way too delayed. Okay, first Oracle's already a little delayed. Oh, he's going Sentry first, okay.
Let your will be heard. Give up. Where shall we march? Yeah. Najaka, Ire. How can I aid you? We serve.
Oh!
We serve with pride. The threads of combat awaits. Forward to glorious battle. Combat awaits. Let us begin. Let your will give up. Where shall we march? To glory. The It is Najakar.
New technology researched.
Combat is upon us. Our window is short.
Does that do damage? Did.
An errant.
Probably should have been chronoing that the whole time.
To the Daemon. We The enemy has
Probably didn't need a third gateway, but that's alright.
Intriguing.
Where shall we march? Combat awaits the threads of fate. Our fates are one. We meet our fate.
Why have we not got that yet? Not sure.
It shall be done. Give us your command. Extrapolating strings.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void. Research completed.
Let us begin. Fire shall be reclaimed. To glory. The Templar. The enemy has discovered us.
I am here. I am cold is the void. You require my skills. Stay. I am
Oh, that's a big stalker count, guys.
shadows. I am here in the shadows. Ropes under attack. I serve. I am the voice secrets. Mineral cluster expended.
GG. Well played. Just not clean enough for me. I don't think this guy reacted to anything he saw in the game. Just had a game plan and did it pretty well, whereas I was trying to be a bit tricky and stuff. Don't think he probe scouted at the start either, did he, guys? So proxying, I think, is... I put it closer to his base, maybe more chance. I mean, it did some damage, it was just very delayed. Yeah. I think... The moment I saw the hallucination, I think I probably should have gone double Nexus. Because he kind of has to be playing a very greedy expand, I feel like. Just worried, what if he does an 8 gateway unit pressure? I don't think he really can. Not if I've got 2 Adepts and an Oracle on his side of the map. Yeah, I think I should go triple Nexus, 2 gas there. No need for a robo and an observer. Waste of money. If you've already opened Oracle, you really got to focus on the blink. Just lots of stalkers would have been all I needed. Bit slow on my own blink tech as well. All right, we get ourselves a PVT. Finally, a non-mirror matchup. Let's go. All right, guys, you guys know my Oracle charge build. No matter what's happening, you've got to remember to get your forges down pretty early to make this style work, because it's all about the upgrades. I do love this build. This is the same opening, essentially, that I beat Beyond with 6 months ago, or whenever it was. Maybe about 6 months ago, was it? Something like that. Sometime this year. Pylon, a second or two late there, not the end of the world. So I will go a little semi-wall here. Obviously they could abuse that by dropping over it and stuff. We are playing on Singapore, which means our opponent's probably Korean. Third base, fourth base, probably fifth over there. Could take the middle base. Oh, I'm leaving a bigger choke point there than I intended to. It's alright. If you up another probe here, should be 16 second gas. Or 17, sorry. Alright. Now, I am not scouting this game. That could get me in trouble. Singapore server players are usually very aggressive. So, I might... I'm thinking about... Oh, shit. I paused pro production for a second. That was sloppy. I was thinking of checking for proxies, but actually I'm just going to check for eBay, nothing else. Look at that nice quick... Oi, why aren't you on the gas? There we go. So this is a bit of a greedy build, but because everything's more streamlined due to you not actually committing the... Because you didn't scout, you just have more minerals. So my Cybercore is like 4 seconds earlier than a normal Nexus before core. Okay, so now we can resume probing. You could do that before starting the gas, but I think I want the gas open as quickly as possible here. And is that going to be... Oh, that pylon's one space too far away from the gateway, which means it's a slow warp in. Shit, I misplaced it. Pylon's meant to be one space to that. It doesn't really matter, but if I was going to do that, at least just put it out in the open, I think is better. Okay, so we've got 16 on minerals, 3 on each gas. Rally to the minerals here. We need to wait for an adept before we rally to the natural. So we chrono an adept immediately, and we'll try to build the Stargate down here. Create a little bit of a semi-wall off in case a Reaper comes in. He's going to have a hard time getting out. You want to build a second gateway, usually about 250. Warp gate first, and then one more adept. And of course...
Glory to the day.
We have no scouting from him. I don't know where the Reaper is. That's problematic. I think I have to go across the map to kind of confirm what's happening. That means we might die. Next shade goes backwards. This one goes forwards, next shade goes backwards. Hopefully I don't run into 2 Reapers and a Hellion and just die. We will of course find out. And there is a command center and Marauders. Thankfully the Oracle with energy recharge will do very well against this. I think we can go third base straight away.
Perceiving.
And we're making 2 Stalkers. Stalkers are the standard unit here.
Let us begin. We interpret. Our fates are one.
We are one.
A window. The threads of fate lie bare. I see.
Research
Twilight.
completed.
Extrapolating strings.
Fresh Mule.
Stars it is destined.
And there's a 3 barracks play.
An errant.
I am the voice. I am here in the shadows.
Okay. I'm gonna go double forge. Even though I know it's incredibly greedy.
How can I aid you?
Need energy.
We serve with pride. Let an omen.
Okay, we've got the double upgrades on the way. Now it's mass gateway time. Obviously, because his stim is so early, he can do things a little bit nicer than players normally can. Yeah, he's blind. He really doesn't know what he's pushing into, so he's kind of like, what are you doing out here, you know? And I'm kind of like, look, I'm sacrificing these stalkers to get info on what you're up to, basically, is what I'm doing. So now we've got 8 gateways. Third base is looking quite saturated. Get ready to go take a fourth. Obviously, we don't want to do it straight away. Just be ready to. Okay. These guys are... I think I will go for hallucination. Even though that does delay Guardian Shield a lot. I'm going to go for top right corner proxy as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is these guys are going to go up there. Be a little run by that's ready. We're going to take a fourth. I'm not actually probing it just yet because... Alright, +1 armor's going to be ready. See if I can fight him out here again.
Command. Army upgraded. Just we stand as one. My meditation.
Okay. Okay. Probe up. Watch him chase me? No, he's not. He's not. I think we can go. Yeah, this is always the thing that Terran players hate. So once you have momentum like this, your ability to just basically throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. It's super triggering as a Terran. You're like, you're taking bad fights, you're not good at this game. And they're like, yeah, kind of.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted.
Okay.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expanded. Mineral field exhausted. Research completed. Mineral cluster expanded. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expanded.
Here comes the boy pool.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Army upgraded. Pylons under assault. Mineral cluster expended. Pylon under assault. Enemy assaulting probes. Mineral field depleted. Probes under attack.
I think he might actually have me here. Really well played. Fucked up. I should have just kept massing zealots, guys. I tried to start doing the next step, and it was just a bit early for that. Even with 2-2, I don't think this is right. No? Okay, we did get it. I mean, obviously, we've killed all of his mining at home, and he's pulled the boys. And we do have a 2-2 advantage. But I probably didn't need to transition that early. Then again, on the other hand, it's kind of StarCraft, right? Like, it's good for you to actually be playing on that edge of greed, because it means, like, hey, if you don't punish me with these sorts of attacks, then I am going to get to storm and 5 bases, and also that 3-3 is about to start, and then you're actually screwed. So, GG's. You'll never get this, you'll never get this. What was his supply? He was dead zoes. Remember, we had a zealot run by in his base after this SCV pull as well. So, Strop distracts me. He's like, okay, let's go, pull the boys. See him moving out. These guys run in, kill SCVs from there. Kill some of his rallying bio. This drop was very good. Very annoying. He is also stimming pretty quickly. Then again, 7 medevacs apparently can keep you perma-stimmed. It's a big problem I have when I play Protoss. They never have enough medevacs. Oh, we did get a full medevac there as well. Yeah, he's on 64 supply. He was dead. Dead. Big duos go double forge with this style? Yeah. And if now, is armor or attack? Always armor. If no, armor's always more important with his mass zealot. I wouldn't go +3 armor before +1 attack, but if I was playing single forge, I would probably play in +2 armor, then +1 attack, then +2 attack, then I'd probably go +3 attack before +3 armor, because by that point I'd be going Colossus, and attack is more important. Then again, if I'm not playing Colossus and it is still just mostly zealots, +3 armor's, yeah, really important. Yeah, 2 gases has been a good style for a long time. Just got to remember to always be sending zealots in as counterattacks and stuff, rather than just headbutting front on. Yeah, it's good style, man. Whew. Ooh, yo. Okay, cool. Cool. Probably have a second forge already. Well, it depends. There are actual builds where you start with 1 forge super early, Merham, like 2.5 minutes before you even go Twilight. With that build, you legitimately, especially if you chrono it a lot, by the time you'd be like, oh, let's get a second forge, you're actually so far along the upgrade tree, you might just stick with it. Yeah. So I actually think it's not too bad. By the way, I always want to tell you thanks for the videos you made on how to start on a ladder. Glad that helped you out, Indie Wolf. Hey, appreciate that, mate. Pig, do you know anything about the game Crimson Freedom? And you've said that in response to the SC2 All-Stars that I posted? Crimson Freedom. Never heard of it. Is it recent? Classic RTS with a modern look. Crimson Freedom is a gripping real-time strategy game featuring a thrilling campaign experience. Set on 22nd century Mars, the game follows the epic struggle of ideologies battling for supremacy over the Red Planet. Release date 2026. Developer Yabogadoo. I love Yabogadoo, man. Don't you guys love Yabogadoo? Yabogadoo! Yabogadoo! I don't know what I'm talking about. I imagine they're a new indie dev, and okay. Have they already done playtests for this and stuff, or what? Jesus Christ. Super loud. Looks kind of Tempest Rising-esque. Kind of Command and Conquer-ish, right? So one thing that was controversial in Tempest Rising is the vehicles don't move and shoot, whereas classic Command and Conquer, every tank moves and shoots, right? That's the whole point, or almost all of them, is like, you know, it's which is similar to Beyond All Reason, right? It also does the same thing. Whereas this, I can't tell, and every, like, it looks like they were shooting while still moving, but I'm not sure if you can actually move them around and have them keep attacking, or if they were just finishing decelerating there. It's hard for me to tell. This could be in the next Steam Fest or RTS Fest or whatever. Yeah, cool. Oh, we got a map hacks vehicle. Look at that. It's a scanny tank, guys. Got some little robot soldiers. Little tanky tanks. Hey, Pig. Oh, can you link it to me, the one? I'm sure it's been asked a million times. Is there an update to the Terran Bronze to GM, Diamond TVP, TV2, 2 Cyclone builds? Now the tech lab is required. Okie doke. What's up, everybody? We're going into Diamond Bronze. All right, so I pinned a comment 10 months ago because people were asking about this. Cyclone is now a tech lab produced unit. So TVP build doesn't work. You can still build a Cyclone for safety if you want to do a 4 Marine Cyclone drop, but it will adjust the build a little. 6 Marine plus 1 Mine Hellion also works just fine. They're just a bit less committed than the Cyclone options, so a lower chance of damage, but also less need to do damage. Yeah. How about for TVT? Should we still get 2 of them at the start, albeit delayed? I think just 1 is enough. They're amazing kiting unit. They can defend air and ground really. But fragile, so a bit punishing if you aren't watching them at the wrong time, they get killed. Yeah, you do want to build 2 for TVT as well. As I responded to James there. Did I comment this on my main channel? Oh my god, I did. With that one, I responded on my main channel. Look at me answering on different accounts. I'm not. I forget which account I'm logged into sometimes. Yeah. It doesn't change too much, but yeah, the Cyclone's been changed back and forth a bunch. Like the build's pretty similar, the one, so I think you can still like most of the concept supply. You know, it's pretty similar. If you just do one of those things, yeah. If you just go for like, I would say probably the 6 Marine with a Mine or a Hellion drop with that is probably the one that's you're probably best off doing. This is what happens when I impulsively am like, oh, I might as well do this build that everyone does. Like the double Cyclone drop is pretty fun or whatever. And then everyone's just like, they changed the Cyclone. And I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. They screwed me over, bro. Because this will be a game here where we do it. Let's take a look. All right. I think we just build Cyclones one at a time off the medevac and off the factory. And then we go do a double Cyclone drop while some Marines and a Reaper are just going to attack the front as a bit of a distraction. Big, what do you think about letting Zerg have a 250 max supply while Terran Protoss have 200 max supply? I understand the problem you're talking about. I think it would be a bit too much. I think Terran Zerg late game is pretty good already. But definitely if we were to go back in like a Heart of the Swarm direction where Zerg doesn't have like Ravagers and Lurkers and stuff and all these like tools that do allow them to play pretty well, I think you'd be okay with it. With basically doing something like that. But at the moment, because Zerg does have really good tools, Zerg's identity is kind of blended. It's a bit of a weird mix in Legacy of the Void where you're often equal or sometimes even down on economy, but looking for efficient engagements. Whereas it used to be you're always up on economy and taking terribly inefficient engagements. But as long as you can defend your bases and keep expanding and spreading creep, that's fine. Yeah, so it's a little bit hard. It's changed up a bit for sure. Yeah. I think if we just took the game as it is though, and you go 250 supply for Zerg, it's a bit crazy. Be a bit OP. Be thematically interesting. You'd need to be balanced around again, yeah. Late game ZVT, you're fighting someone with 30 orbital 10 SCVs and 190 army supply. Yeah, I mean that's a problem, isn't it? Like I know Harstam has said, maybe if you made an orbital command cost 1 supply, it would solve the orbital problem late game. But it's really like you really have let the game drag on for an immense amount of time for it to get there. I'm not saying it's not a problem. It really obviously is. being able to have mining not take up your supply and stuff, as well as map packs. But yeah. Yeah, this game looks all right. I'm not going to say I'm too excited yet. I would need to play this. But from what I see, it looks okay. Like, I'll give it a go. I'll try it. I guess it just looks a little derivative right now. To be honest, I don't want to. I love RTS devs. I'm not saying this is bad because it's probably quite a good game. I need to get in there and actually play with it. But just in terms of a pure marketing perspective, I go like, hey, it looks Tempest Rising-esque, looks old school. I'm sure it's pretty fun. I guess I'm not reading super cool mechanics right now or anything. Like, I guess that's what maybe I'm missing. Is like, I haven't seen a vehicle run over infantry. I do see some cool like lasers and animations, but I wonder what the actual gameplay looks like in terms of like interactions and focus fire. I quite liked that the focus fire in Tempest Rising was very micro rewarding. I did like that. It did feel like I could go bam, 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 and do some pretty satisfying micro, even though, yes, the armies do kind of hang together. And they want single player to be the first core experience. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Because otherwise RTS players will riot. Cool. And there's 3 factions. Red Rebellion. Yeah, cool. Okay. No, I mean, it looks all right. Why'd you ask about that game, mate? Are you making it? No, it's fine. I'm okay with people advertising their own shit. I don't really mind as long as they're open about it. I doubt you are. You probably just heard about it. But yeah, if there's another RTS Fest or something, that'd be cool. Because I really feel like the start of last year when I played a ton of strategy games and bought a bunch of them and played a bunch of demos was actually a really fun week or two. And I'd like to do some more of that and hopefully review some more games. For now, though, I think I'm out for today. Sorry. Didn't mute my mic. My bad. Just had an ad pop up on Reddit. Thought it'd be interesting. Oh, cool. Oh my god, Reddit advertising worked? That's crazy. That's never worked before in its entire life. It's actually wild. All right, love you guys. I gotta go have some lunch. So I'll see you guys later, and we'll catch you in a little bit. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow a tournament on Patches, an invitational on Patches mod. So I get to play Zerg, so that should be fun. Sal is playing up late at night. It says late night NA ladder. Is it even late? It's not even that late in NA yet, is it? Guess it depends where you are. What time? I'll be starting bright and early. Same time we started to. Well, actually, much earlier. Sorry, I started coaching at that time. Midday Pacific, 3 p.m. East Coast, 9 p.m. Central European time, 7 a.m. Australia, East Coast Sydney time. Guess that's 8 a.m. Brisbane time. 6 a.m. Brisbane time. Yeah, 7 a.m. for me. All right, have a good time. Love yous. Bye, guys. Pig, do you know when the lottery set is? It tonight or tomorrow night? The lottery sets? You mean like because I'm in the future in Australia? 694267 are the lottery numbers. Go get your ticket now. Go. See you guys later. Good night. Bye-bye. Oh, the ladder? I don't even know if that's actually going to happen, dude. I swear. Sometimes they do it when they say they're going to do it. Sometimes they don't. Blizzard's a small indie company. I expect nothing, and I am perpetually let down. What can I say? Bye, guys. See ya. Have fun with Sal. See you guys tomorrow.